Okay, I'm here.
Which should I choose? more. You'll regret that. Do your master's bidding.
Let us dance, my dearest!
Try to remember the steps this time.
Let the world collide! A little moose boosh. The pinnacle of excellence. My will embodied. That's what I like it.
It is time to slay our foes with one almighty!
Calls for some pomp and ceremony. Good lord, are you in your minds?
Shower me with the
Our
adaptive
performance has yet to
Manifest.
conclude.
Ha! Transfiguration.
I dance for you, my dear! The curtain call has...
Installation chamber. Cleanup sequencing. Animal hypostasis
That's
annual.
more like it, see, son. Did you honestly think that would go? Keep it up. I'm still collecting data. Reverse. Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark?
Defensive mode engaged. Surge.
Blades, cold as all.
Be clear.
Observe. Fear the dark. So you'd rather wallow in this rotten, decaying... You are but another fool. Chasing
Hear the echoes of the valley. Let's light it up. Show no mercy. Suffer their wrath of me. I'm going in. Pyroclastic surge.
future. You are loyal to the wrong master. Fight on!
Fulfill our pact. Ad Astra. Thank you for completing today's commission. Ad Astra. Ah, Traveler, Paimon. It's been a while. As it happens, there is a letter here for you. One moment. Here.
A letter? From who? Dear Diary, I'm Kale. I work as a trainee forest ranger under my master, Tainari. I'm also studying at the academia. I've been getting better and better at reading lately. Mr. Alhaitham says that the written word is a crucial medium. That said, what should I write about? When I think back to the days when I suffered from Elazar, or way back to when I was injected with God remains, I'm in a much better place now. I'll leave it there for now. Master said he'll take me shopping in Sumeru City today, which is great, because I've been meaning to visit the toy—
Kale, time to go.
Yes, Master! Huh?
Wait. Wait. Something's fucky. Where's Tainari?
What's wrong, Kale? Is there something on my face?
No, sorry. I didn't—
Master Tainari. Tainari is the General Mahamatra. He's probably busy arresting criminals in Sumeru City.
Wait, Master Tain—
Sorry? Oh, you mean that guy who just joined the Vahumana Darshan? Rumor has it he's the leader of the Temple of Silence. Sounds like you've been getting to know more and more people since you joined the academia.
What's going on? Sethos is acting like he's my master. If so, it's a weird choice of prank. But anyway, Sethos doesn't look like he's joking.
Hey, you're zoning out again. I'm gonna buy some tools for the Rangers. Why don't you stretch your legs a bit? It's been a while since you last visited the city, right?
Wait! He's right. It has been a while since I last visited Sumeru City. Is this really Sumeru City?
Hey, did you see who just walked by? I think she's that... Hey, did you see who just walked... Yeah, it's gotta be her. That red hair gives her away.
Wait. Is it gonna be fucking Nilu? Did Nilu take Dia's fucking spot? That's crazy.
It takes courage to maintain a peaceful life.
I heard that the sage disappears without a trace as soon as he gets off work. It's a little mysterious if you...
Abe?
Lord Kabe Bay.
Oh
Did
my
you
god.
get a chance to review this month's account?
You mean the version you sent to— I was thinking that maybe our profit margin is a little excessive.
Are you suggesting that we give up some of our
Well, since we have more than we need, yes. Making money for its own sake is pointless. Don't worry, I've already Also, about that designer you hired. I've had to revise his Let's cut our losses. Pay him his fee and send him on his way. I'd like you to get Layla on this instead. She was Cyrus's student, and she designed the Palace of Alcazarzare. Seems like a much... Who's sneaking around over there?
Mr. Kaveh?
Do you recognize this person, sir?
Yes, it's all right. We've met. This is Kale, Sethos'... What brings you to the city, Kale? Is your master here, too?
No, this is all wrong! This can't be real. I have to ask someone else. There's gotta be someone else out there who still remembers the truth.
Hey, wait! Don't run off! How strange. What's gotten into her today?
It's like everyone switched places. I guess I'll keep looking around.
Would you like a cup of... Would you like a cup of coffee? The store's been pretty busy lately. Lots...
Ashru.
Students are under so much pressure these days.
Lots of visitors today, I see. Welcome all.
Hey, Rahman. You know that guy who sells face powder on Treasure Street? I haven't seen him around in...
Oh, you mean a Hongar? Yeah, he got into a brawl with Shavir.
Seriously? Oh, well, that's a shame. I was planning to...
Oh, don't worry about it.
The legendary Flame Mane discussing makeup with the Zubair Theater's...
Flame Mane? You know, I'm not actually sure when people
That's so
started calling me
crazy.
that. Maybe the other Eremites thought I needed it. To be completely honest, I think the title would fit you better than me, Dia.
You think? Can't say I've never imagined myself as a merc.
You would?
Is that so strange?
Oh, not at all. In fact, I've actually had similar... I've adored the Dance of Sub-Zeros ever since the first time I saw you perform it.
Really? If our manager Sataria heard you say that, hey, when that day comes, I'll do your makeup.
Sure. If the day comes, I'd be honored.
I'd be freaking the fuck out if I was Kale.
Everyone I know, everything I've ever known. Suddenly it's all a jumbled mess. The question is, who's right? Them or me? My head feels so heavy. I can't think straight.
Dory and Layla.
All right, not a single more. What a relief. Well, next time, don't fret. Just let me know and I'll give you a few days' grace. We've known each other long enough for that. Yeah, I can't explain it. But what about you? I keep hearing you sighing these days. Well, it's just... I guess I should be used to it after living here for so many years. But once I've made enough Mora, I'm gonna buy a... True. I'll never be able to afford...
He took I'll hate this spot. That's funny. That's hilarious.
Mahamatra Tainari, we've apprehended the suspect.
They say that the fool is prone to blind faith, but the wise man is not immune to it either. Siraj, do you have anything to say?
Tainari, you were the one who turned the sages against me. Just a few words of caution from you was... And now you're trying to stop me again? You should know that mechanical life is the future! We must cast aside our useless flesh and...
That's enough. I'm not in the mood to listen to your lunacy. Anyone could tell you how amateur your work is. Karina, Ilias.
Yes, sir.
Next on the agenda...
Matt?
What is it? Wait, did Professor Zahahati send you?
No! Master! It's me! Listen to me! Something really weird is going on in Sumeros. You're not the General Mahamatra! You're a Forest Watcher! Just yesterday we agreed to come to
All right, there's no rush. Your name is Kale, correct? Although this is our first meeting, you do seem strangely familiar somehow. Is there anything I can help you with?
No.
What is it?
Huh?
Did you have another nightmare? I've told you before, when you're tired, lay down on your back in bed and get some proper sleep.
That was
It's much
trippy.
better for you than napping on your front. Poor posture obstructs. Now, we're supposed to go shopping in Sumeru City today, remember? Go wash your face, take some deep breaths.
Okay. Thanks, Master Tainari.
And yet, dreams can sometimes be a warning of... That dream felt unusually real, didn't it? Here's my suggestion. Since you're heading into Sumeru City, and just to be on the safe side, I think you should also inform your two travelers. Time is short. A storm is coming from beyond the bounds of fate.
Trippy.
What a strange situation. No wonder. Imagine waking up one day to find that everything. Let's get to Sumeru and find out what the heck is going on. Traveler! Paimon! Thank goodness. I'm so glad you made it. Of course! We won't let anything happen to you, Kale. So, what's going on in... Yeah. After I wrote my letter, Master and I went to Sumeru City and told that she was silent at first. It seemed like she was deep in thought. The entire
Not just Sumeru City. The evacuation, also basically, everyone living in the rain.
Holy smokes!
Yes, it's quite an operation. They've requisitioned almost all the Sumpter beasts in Sumeru for the task, including the Dendro Archon said that Wakale, after our meeting, she immediately summoned the 6 sages to analyze the situation and discuss countermeasures. They conclude... please keep that to yourself. The official reason they've given is a large-scale renovation of the rainforest ecosystem. People are...
The Dendro Archon seemed really worried when we spoke to her. She also said she'd hold out until the...
Tainari? Kale? You got him?
One moment. I'll be... As a forest watcher, I've been tasked with assisting with the relocation. This will be the final group of evacuees from Sumeru City. While they're away from home, they'll be heavily reliant on outside help. Thank you for coming in our time of need. As you can...
Excuse me. Sorry to trouble you, but could...
Where's my mom? Where did she go?
Don't worry. Those items are worth a small...
I bet you thought you'd get away with this in the chaos, huh?
We should go help the evacuees.
I'm so glad that you believed me and came all this way to... Don't worry. We may not know exactly what's going on yet. Goodbye! Will do. Paimon's not sure how she... Let's head to the Sanctuary of
Who goes there?
Are you blind? It's the Traveler and Paimon. Surely you've seen them before.
Is that...
Huh? Oh.
Is that fine
So
on?
it is. I'm sorry, I haven't been... The Dendro Archon is in a very vulnerable state at the moment.
Just seeing you two again already puts our minds at ease. Please, enter. I'm sure everyone's
It fucking
expecting you.
is.
Traveler, Paimon.
Aha! Perfect timing.
Oh, it's good to see everyone again. What kind of danger is Sumeru City in exact?
At this stage, we can't be certain.
I take it that Kale told you.
Yeah. Apparently, everyone in...
That's right.
Kale and Tainari reported the situation to the Dendro.
It's a reasonable inference. Only through Ermin's...
We don't know why Kale would dream of these things, nor who was trying to warn her. The Dendro Archon decided to connect to Irminsul to investigate more thoroughly.
Irminsul is connected directly to the ley lines. The tree serves as a central hub where the ley lines converge, and its core function is to record. But something has gone awry. Severely compromising the information is bottlenecking inside Irminsul, hampering the ley lines' flow. If this can...
In short, the souls of the dead will be stranded, while in the long run, Kale's dream could well become a reality. And that's...
I have come this far to use my...
Faced with a growing backlog of information, the Dendro Archon decided to connect herself directly to Irminsul and take...
But it is an almost impossible task. Individual brains aren't equipped to deal... And for God...
The Dendro Archon's power originates from Irminsul. Any issue... On top of that, she's subjecting herself to the grueling task, and despite all of this, she is somehow finding the strength to...
I finished analyzing the latest data. Looks like our working theory was wrong. There's no...
So it's internal then. Some sort of disease, perhaps.
Sino? What is it?
Not long ago, I got a tip from the Core of 30 that a large number of... At first, I suspected that they might have something to do with all this. So I sent some people to investigate. But if Irminsul...
Don't you think there are more important things to worry about right now? It's been over 12 hours with no new intel. If even the Keeper of Irminsul is this bad...
Dendro Archon.
What's wrong?
Her breathing is weak, and her...
Looks like it's time to move to the backup plan.
What's the backup?
Get out of the city and take the Dendro Archon with. The entrance to Irminsul is directly beneath the sanctuary of Surasthana. That means this is...
The Dendro Archon has a very strong connection to Irminsul. Under normal circumstances, she can unleash her full power here.
The situation is critical. There's no time to deliberate. Everyone in agreement?
I'll deal with it. I'll also let the Matra and the Core of 30 know to start evacuating.
Let's go. No sense grieving when there's nothing more we can do.
Agreed. We'll be back as soon as this is...
The last group of civilians has been safely evacuated. Dendro Archon's carriage will travel with them. Sino and Hat Guy will protect the convoy. With the Dendro Archon in a coma, and with Irminsul still deteriorating, we have no...
Stop moaning, Cyrus. We're the teachers here. We should be showing a little more confidence, don't you think?
A wise judgment.
Let's move out to Caravan Rebot.
Sir, all units are in position.
The
Good.
regulator.
Everything is going to plan. Interfering with Sumeru City is a necessary step, so do not hesitate. We need to speed things up here, too. We don't want to keep...
No, sir. You have my word. Everything...
They say that fervent ambition attracts the favor of the gods, and with it, but we appear to be the exception. So...
Antalone.
On me.
How is the Dendro?
Her breathing is steady. I prepared some. Her vitals are still very weak. Based on the information you've provided, I have a working hypothesis. Elemental energy usually flows through the body at a relatively constant rate. The body grows accustomed to this rhythm, so...
Is this similar to the ley lines? Overloading it.
Correct. From a biological perspective, if you overexert yourself, you pay the price with your life.
Is there any way to restore her health? I know the ley lines have strong self-healing abilities. As long as any blockage...
Before we think about that, there's a bigger predicament to resolve. Restoring the Dendro Arc...
Paimon's already... Master Tainari and Sino look so serious.
Tainari.
Excuse me.
Master Nephis. Sages.
Tainari, haven't seen you in ages. Have you gotten taller? Or did your ears get longer?
Hopefully the former, Uncle Baladuri.
Sino, where's Professor Cyrus?
He went out into the wild to investigate the situation.
He shouldn't be trotting around alone at his age.
Would someone mind introducing?
Ah, yes, of course. I'm sure we're all familiar with the Traveler and Paimon. They're the heroes who helped foil Azar. These gentlemen and I are the 6 current sages of the Academia. Balduri and I are part of the Old Guard, while the other 4 took office after Azar and his clique fell. We have Sage Alkindi of the Spantamad Darshan, Sage Farnas of Kasharawar, Rataoist Sage Shakir, and finally Harabatot Sage Rusht.
Nice to meet you all!
I've heard much about you. Delighted to finally meet you in person.
You're younger than I imagined for someone with the
Once we're on the other side of this, could we get a photo together? My daughter has a friend named...
Of course! No, true,
Back to business. So with the Dendro Archon currently in a coma, the people have taken... We need to come up with a plan as soon as possible. Farnas.
Well, firstly, having reviewed the data, I'm inclined to agree with your assessment. This doesn't look like an... That being said, before we consider how to fix it, we need to understand precisely what has gone wrong.
We have no direct access to Irminsul. However, we might be... Wait, is that what Cyrus is up to?
I heard that while in the sanctuary of Surasthana, the Dendro Archon had to serve as the central. Irminsul is vital, not just to the safety of Sumeru, but to all of Teyvat.
Are you saying we should consider a scenario in...
I'm merely pointing out that the...
You have a valid point. But until worst comes to worst,
I understand that you were the first to...
Of course, but...
If there are no signs of external damage, could it be a stress fracture? Metals tend...
It's possible, but surely a stress fracture would be more likely to cause a complete shut...
Sages. General Mahamatra. Sorry to interrupt.
What happened?
Some citizens didn't believe that Sumeru City was really in any...
How many people are we talking?
About a dozen. Sakura found them while on patrol, but they appeared... By the time we arrived, there were only 2 survivors.
Where did this happen?
Near Yasna Monument.
That's not far from Caravan Reba.
Master.
I know. The Irminsul anomaly is beginning to have effects and...
Sir Cyrus said the same thing.
I'll go join him.
Count me in too. Don't let my age fool you. I can still fend for my...
Very well.
Get back soon.
Take care of yourselves.
Thank you for everything,
Don't worry about me. I
only just got appointed as Grand Sage. Looking back now, I don't think I handled the situation with Azar very well at all. Now that I'm the Grand Sage...
It's only natural that you want to do the best job you...
You're right. We
left in such a hurry that I didn't bring any sun lotion.
Of course, like it was yesterday. I remember asking anyone else would fight tooth and nail for the chance to research by my side. But you couldn't get up.
If you'd pulled a move like that, I would have
You wouldn't give me a second chance? What about...
No, Master. I would not...
Very good.
So, can I assume that this period of time...
Sure.
Great! Wait.
I'm always reasonable with rental payments. Like the time I refused...
That was a... Anyway. Sumeru City should be empty by now, right? There's no one at home.
I'm worried about burglars. What would they steal?
Ah! I'd almost forgotten about that.
Well, no one but you gave it a second look while it was on display.
You say that?
Then you can only hope he
You!
Please, don't go any further. As you get closer to Sumeru City, there's no knowing what dangers you might encounter.
So this is our mentally disturbed man?
I'm going to gut you all!
I too sometimes say that.
Cyrus, you didn't even bring a single guard? Do you think you're some sort of warrior?
It's fine. Come here and look at this.
Oh, it's...
That's right. Flowers that bloom from openings in the ley lines, indicating some sort of anomaly.
I don't believe I've ever seen a color like this before.
Did you discover it nearby?
Not just here. Way over there, too. They're everywhere. There's even more in that direction.
How did you ascertain the situation further ahead? Didn't you just say that we can't go beyond this point?
Yes. This area is relatively safe so far. But if you continue forward, delusions will start afflicting your mind. However, some vision-bearing mercenaries were able to maintain their sanity a little better. They're the ones who brought back news from further afield.
Sino, do you remember the class I taught on dissecting ley line blossoms?
I do, Professor. I received full marks in that course.
Good. After all these years, it's time to put that knowledge into practice. There must be anomalous information hidden within these blossoms. Alkindi, I'll need your help as well. Been a while since we worked on a project together, hasn't it?
Sure has. Well, what are we waiting for? Let's get to work.
Anything we can do to help?
Will you need my help?
All right, well, don't go...
Let's regroup at Caravan Rebot later. Don't worry.
That should be the heart of Oasis. All we need, the damage it suffered internally. What is it? You thought it really?
Phew. Glad to...
Any longer and we would have gone out looking for...
Well, this is a nice surprise.
We've made some progress, so let's start.
By dissecting the ley line's blossoms, we've been able to deduce that although Irminsul is the Dendro Archon has the power to connect to Irminsul. But there's also another way.
Devices? Oh, wait.
The Akasha terminals.
The Akasha terminals?
That's right.
Of course! It's been so long.
Yes, but although the system isn't currently operational, and it turns out that a certain someone gets so bored at work...
No prizes for guessing who that was.
If praising others is that embarrassing for you, you can...
As much as it pains me to say anything nice about him, there's no denying his intelligence. He rarely forgets anything he's read. The Akasha is exactly what Sumeru needs at this moment. Between us, we should have all the knowledge and expertise we need to get it up.
But if I recall correctly...
That's exactly right. The Akasha relies on the Gnosis as a power source, and in its absence.
Namely, to the Temple of Silence. It's the only major institution in Sumeru dedicated to preserving the knowledge of King Deshret's civilization.
I agree. Master Nephis and the other sages have discussed it. We have to move into the desert next. The scholars and sages will head to the Temple of Silence.
The Eremites will keep everyone safe during the journey.
This leaves us just one thing.
That Dendro Archon.
She's very weak. We can't afford to wait.
Huh. Well, luckily...
Really?
Wow. Nice one,
What say our Amorta experts?
Theoretically, it's feasible. From what you're saying, although elemental life and in which case... As long as a pep is...
It wouldn't be difficult for her at all. The only problem is convincing her to help.
Yeah! Even though she wasn't exactly friendly when she realizes the danger that Nihida is in...
Either way, we're not exactly...
Hey, it's better than having no...
I agree. Without Irminsul's aid, the legendary Dendro Dragon Apep may well be the only living thing in... There's no time to lose. I'll bring this proposal to Master right away. The academics will go to the Temple of Silence to look for a solution to the Akasha problem. The Eremites will escort the civilians safely to our...
There's still a long road ahead, and no...
If there are no objections, then let's proceed. No matter the distance between us.
Huh.
No. This one's from King of Invocations. This...
What's the difference?
The sequel's much cooler.
Couldn't agree more.
Well, it was very apropos.
Apropos.
Once this is... Come on, let's...
Apropos.
On me.
Tainari has brought me up to speed. I approve of your plan of action, but we can't proceed with everything right away. The people need to rest. For many of them, this will be their first time in the desert. You two, please go on ahead with the Dendro Archon. Let's rendezvous at the Temple of Silence later.
No problem. We got this.
Words can't express my gratitude, so let me just say.
All right, let's get going. If Paimon remembers correctly... Traveler, Paimon. Could I... Kale? Well, Master Tainari once told me, after you raise a problem, you should... I tried my best to keep up with the conversation. Huh. Paimon knows it, but fear not. Everything you need to know is... It's got tons of info about all the things we've seen and heard on our... You see? Being the greatest guide in Tibet isn't just a fancy title. It takes a lot of hard... Paimon doesn't always understand the things... This is perfect. Sure. Matter of fact, the spare copy was originally meant for... But it doesn't seem so necessary now. Thank you so much. But anyway, that was all. See ya! Alright, time to bring Nihida to see a pep. Actually...
Excuse me.
I had a feeling your kind might come calling. The ley lines are in disarray. Something has gone wrong with Irminsul, yes. Even from a great distance away, you who took our home from us, prepare to watch.
This isn't a joke, Apep!
Is she now? Then do explain. For what reason should I lend Boer my assistance?
Apep, if you truly well, after the great humiliation of being helped by a...
Now that is a compelling reason. When El Ahmar plotted against me and I was tortured by forbidden knowledge, and though I regard with shame the pity of my enemies, to receive aid, oh tiny boor, puny.
Whoa! It's happening again! We're gonna get sucked in!
It is done. The heart of Oasis is supplied, but I should warn you. Boor's existence is closely intertwined. Spare me your words of gratitude. You may also spare. A dragon's sovereign's power is far greater than you can imagine. While I was indeed weakened when—
Oh, good to hear.
ever held in high favor. The compliment was sincere. I did once. That tree was not planted by the heavenly principles. Irminsul existed.
What?
There was a time when it belonged to Teyvat. Its appearance and function then differed greatly from today. The ley lines flowed within the heavenly principles usurped and refashioned Irminsul, made it serve humanity, and used it to heavenly principles. God of gods. It makes me sick. As things stand today, but there will come a day when we reclaim this world for our— I can already sense that far away from here, but we have yet to meet. I know that we—
Uh-huh.
I hear a great disturb—
Huh? What?
Sandstorms come. Another calamity approaches. Boor is safe with me.
Oh, thanks again.
I told you already.
Is it Lilipar?
Mahita, you're awake.
Cease your interrogation. Yeah, take it. We shall talk.
Where the heck are we? Could you just dump us in the middle of nowhere? Wait, no.
There's no need for everyone to stay here.
Yes, Mahamatra-san.
Sino, what's going on?
You're back. How is the Dendro Archon?
What a...
It's the Jinn. Countless Jinn have stirred up violent sandstorms across the... Tainari and Kale have returned to Aru village to help.
It's just one thing after another. Where did all of them come?
As I see it, the only possible candidate is Gurabad.
Gurabad?
Baladuri could explain in more detail if he were here. All I know is a rumor I've...
Gurabad is, for me, a fated land. I must therefore return back to this city, my master. I am sorry that I couldn't stay by your side for long.
Lilipar. Yeah, we once said goodbye to a friend there. If we can find a way to wake her up.
Well, be careful.
You mean... there are...
It's a sensible assumption to make. The moment we arrived in Caravan Rebod, the Irminsul anomaly started spreading in that direction. To call it a coincidence...
Don't worry, we've gotten a lot strong.
It appears the monsters native to the desert have been...
You should get going. We'll take care of things here. You too.
Don't do anything too risky. You got it?
Huh? The Gent are swarming out of Gurabon! Looks like Alabama was right! Let's get inside! See what's going on!
That's gonna hurt in the morning. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Gotcha! Hammer time!
Burn!
They just keep coming! How many of these things are there? Never take them all out! Let's just act like they're inside for now!
Up the ante! The turning point in fate! Watch out!
Gotcha!
Everybody stand back. Target spotted. All units at the ready.
Look at Chewie! They must be using this place as a stronghold! Are they the ones behind all this? Temperate home! Nowhere to run!
Stay back! The story has only just...
Fighting Jin with one hand and Fatui with the other? This is pure chaos!
Teamwork is dreamwork.
You're done! Not enough! My turn! Ugh, not gonna do me...
The story has only just begun! Warrior sweeping in! Burn! Thunder! Watch out!
Gotcha! Ring-a-ling!
Off we go. Let's light it up. Everybody
go! Watch out! Burn!
Huh?
Do you see that strange machine? Paimon has a sneaking suspicion that that's the thing wrecking Gurabod and setting all those dangerous Jin free!
The target has reached the core zone. Requesting backup. Repeat, requesting...
Careful! New packages!
The turning point in... Burn! Warrior sweeping in!
Suck! Nice one, Traveler! Let's keep going!
Stay back!
Temperate home! My turn!
Ow! I'm going in.
A turning point in fate! On me!
This target Jin's gone kaput! Now we can finally...
It seems my subordinates failed to stop you in your tracks.
Apologies, sir.
There is no need to apologize. You did well to hold your ground against such a powerful...
So, you're in charge here, huh? First the problems with Ermin...
I'm afraid I cannot answer that. I assume you aren't naive enough to expect an...
Ugh, this guy is so... However you want to spin it, you're clearly involved in this somehow. So you can either start talking, or we'll have to make it... Let's get him! Traveler?
You're remarkably calm. Some would act more rashly upon...
Did you show yourself just to say...
Is this you trying to I am here merely to indulge my own curiosity.
Hey! Don't treat us...
Oh, I wouldn't dream of it. I'm quite aware that you are both heroes of great renown. I've been following your adventures with great admiration.
What do you mean, admiration?
I don't see why. We may happen to occupy opposing sides, but there is no cause.
Well, now that you're observing us up close...
I've observed as keenly as I can. Yet, what? Violence is not my area of expertise either. So, you see, I would... Besides, I've heard that even 3 moons in the sky fail to eclipse your...
3 moons?
So, you have a connection with...
Well deduced. Our commander, Dottore, died in Nodcry. Look at me. I almost...
What are you after? Revenge?
I've said quite enough, I believe. There's no point in continuing this conversation, except...
Ugh.
I'll take that as a yes. Then I'm sure you'll have heard the story of this place. It was right here that Lilupar once helped the wise to ascend to the throne. But from that, these degenerate rulers lost control over their nation and...
What are you trying to say?
I once admired you for your adventures. That is the earnest truth. Are these rules truly just? Does the heavenly principles rule with wisdom or folly? And how can we be sure that the 7, who wield authority over the world...
Do you seriously think you're gonna
convince you? If a few words from a stranger were enough to make someone completely change their stance, it would only prove that they never had a firm will. I am merely stating my position, so that we might understand each other better. As for what game I'm playing here... It was a wise decision not to attack me immediately, since you did not...
Leave this to us, sir.
Very well. I trust you to do what is necessary. Sumeru City, Irminsul.
Hello, hello.
Hey! Stop right there! Don't you dare leave without explaining yourself!
All units, stop them! Protect the
Did you hear that? He mentioned Sumeru City and Irminsul! He definitely knows something! We can't let him get away! Get rid of these pesky soldiers, quick!
Rear guard to the front! Don't let them through!
Get that thing in position!
Hold on! Just a little longer!
Never hold!
Let's light it up! Everybody stand back!
We finally beat them! That mysterious guy can't have gotten far! Let's catch up with him!
Huh?
On me!
Found him!
You're very persistent.
Hey, you! Stop running and explain your... What's this?
Relax. A small The sandstorms from Gurabad will die down soon enough, but... Don't be discouraged. I knew that someone would come here where to chat with you, which door to exit from. Even you, meanwhile, know nothing of who I am. So far, you've only... But not to worry. This is only our first meeting.
Just answer me one last question.
Follow isn't quite the right word. Let's just say even when any set of rules is established, there will be those who benefit and those who lose out. People will do anything to justify what... Neither he nor I are tolerated by the rules of this world. We were both searching for a new order. our ideas of the final form that... Goodbye, Traveler and Paimon. I wish you would...
Hey! Come back! Wait, this dark wall. We've seen these on our adventures, but I'm sorry. She shouldn't have jumped the gun! Oh, okay.
Sino and his team are guarding the north.
There's so many Jin. Don't fret. I am well prepared for...
Huh. So you have a solution?
Perhaps you're unaware that I have a trusty genie partner of my own, Plumpy. If I send her to negotiate with the others, off you go, Plumpy.
She's not going to listen, is she? I had a feeling. Oh, there we are.
Come on, what's the holdup? 5,000... 20,000 Mora. 100,000 Mora. Final off.
Ah, so she's a hired partner.
Hired partners are reliable too. Plumpy here is a highly skilled negotiator. You'll see. Just a few words from her and... Plumpy! Don't you Jin have any respect for the rules? This was supposed to be a negotiation! How dare you treat my mess... You wanna play rough? You can play it that...
Looks like it's up to us now. Be careful, Call.
Yes, Master. How did I pass out? Never mind. Bumpy, it's time for revenge.
It's time for revenge.
You know, this reminds me of when you first arrived in a video forest. You were trying to help a child retrieve a lost toy when you stumbled upon Spino Crocodile territory by mistake.
Yeah, I remember. Our first time fighting side by side.
Fighting side by side? I seem to recall swooping in to rescue you with a team of forest rangers.
Oh, Tainari might be the strongest standard character, I think.
I can't believe I used 12 rare items in one battle. Ugh. I shudder to think how this is going to affect this month's accounts. The sight of that glaring deficit might be more than my poor heart can take.
Tainari, how's the situation on your end?
We held the line, though it was a close call. But it looks like they're prepared.
They've breached our defenses in the south.
We're hemmed in. This is getting precarious.
That's why we wanted to confirm your status. We need to consider our next move carefully.
Bad news! Another line of defense has been breached.
Kale, go with them and assess the situation. Dory and I will hold the line here.
But Master! Even with 3 of us, we barely managed to...
This is not a discussion, Kale. Don't worry about us. She clearly still has plenty of tricks left up her sleeve.
Wait! You can't pin all your hopes on me! Oh, great. I've almost run out of the things I brought with me, and the rest is back at the caravan. I should be able to hold out for a little longer, but still... Master!
Need any help?
Huh?
What is it, Kale?
If things continue like this, it won't be long.
I don't care. Whoever...
The only one who can help is you. I am a spirit created at the beginning.
What do you mean?
It doesn't matter. You don't need to understand.
Watch out! Jin incoming!
I am a spirit.
Here goes nothing! I am a spirit, created at the beginning.
I am a flickering illusion.
I am a flickering illusion. What's wrong, Plumpy?
That's... But how do you...
Do you know what Kale is reciting?
I am the shimmering light that flows from the...
I am the shimmering light that flows from the eyes of the Creator!
It's a song composed by the goddess of flowers, but very few records of it Is Kale an...
Not to my knowledge.
The Jin have actually quieted down. Although...
Clearly the songs left by the goddess of flowers...
Really? I am...
Nope.
Stay away! I'll stop!
It seems like the song only works...
God remains?
Kale.
I'm assuming it's the god.
Yeah! Any luck?
When I heard that loud rumbling in the distance, I thought the
that
shifting
Jet?
sands had bust open the gates to some ancient treasure vault. Turns out it was...
Huh? Wait, that sounds like...
It's been a long while. Did you miss me?
Voiced Jet.
Let's save the catching up for later. First, I gotta get you guys out of there. This should be the right mechanism. Ben, can you handle it? There we go. Come on, let's leave this place.
I think it's funny. I wonder how many people have no fucking clue who she is. There has to be so many people who haven't done that world quest. So many people skip so much in Sumeru. But they don't know it's peak. It's all peak. Even the R&R quest is peak.
Try to keep...
Huh! Those Fatui sure made themselves scarce. It's like they were never here.
The Fatui? They came to the desert again?
Yep. No idea what they're planning this time. They were being very coy about it.
How have you been, Jet?
Well, since
I
we
did
last
the
met,
R&R
I've started my own
quest
band of mercs.
before
We've
I
actually
touched
made
the
quite a name for
Sumeru story
ourselves.
quest. I happened
Oh,
upon
yeah.
it,
On a
and then
slightly
I
different
proceeded to
note,
do
I
the
have some
whole
good
thing
news.
before I even met
finally took care of Messiah.
Nahida or
Not
anything
much
like
to write
that,
home
or
about. It was just
even
another
got
day.
to
Found
Sumeru
his
City.
hideout, dragged him out of his cozy little bed. He tried to talk me into seeing his point of view, as usual. But I'm way past that by now. There was nothing he could say to save his life. What about you guys? Bet you'd forgotten all about...
Of course not! We're super duper best friends!
Wow. Sounds like I should make time to visit some other nations too.
Oh, right. Paimon almost for...
That bottle? Seriously?
Yeah! We need her power to... Here's hoping we actually manage to find her, after all the trouble we've been through.
I wonder how many people are going to be surprised by super racist Lilipar. Super racist Lilipar.
Here.
Let's see. Aha! Found...
was. It's been a while, my master. Oh, and you're here too, little wildcat. The four of us back together again. Imagine that. In truth, it was at first. I was none too pleased when those miscreants barged in. But it did give me the chance to. After we last parted ways, I merged with the land beneath Gurabad to suppress the dark calamities. It rekindled the flame of vengeance within the Jinn, depriving Gurabad of. And I fought against it for a long, long time. Until one day, Once satisfied that that dark power could no longer bewitch the Jinn, why have you returned to Gurabad, my master?
Well, basically, Sumeru is in danger and a lot of our friends... We managed to chase off the culprits, but we have no idea...
Child's play. I shall quell the Jinn and thank you, Lilupar. No need to thank me, my master. I have granted many wishes in my time, and
The sandstorm's gone. The sun shines bright again. When I said that we'd meet again under a lovelier sun,
Yay! Although, honestly, Paimon would love to hang out with you more. Even if the weather's... Well, there shouldn't be any more Jinn breaking out, right? Are we okay to head back?
sounds good. You can introduce us to your other friends.
another adventure begins. Lovely.
That voice sounds familiar. I can't place it though.
Storms have stopped. We should be able to get to the Temple of Silence without any problems now. Time to regroup.
On me. Ah!
So, this is the Temple of Silence. I've heard the Nagarjanites mention it in passing, but...
I thought the temple moved to the rainforest ages ago. When did they scamper back into the desert?
I don't know. This plan...
Even in King Deshret's day, this was experiment...
Well, unless you know of another viable alternative for the Akash...
The plan is sound, and the risks on the scale of this project is enormous. Even with Kave.
You're back. Everything all right?
Friends of yours?
Pretty much everyone in the Temple of Silence.
Hello, I'm Jet, and this is Lilupar.
Oh. Pleased to meet you. A friend...
Who's they?
Huh? Do people not say that?
Not in the desert. Friends you can trust, but friends of friends, still, I do trust...
The sandstorms have calmed down.
And after getting all smarmy with us, he trapped us there. Luckily.
Wow.
So... This myth...
Yeah? Is it...
I assume you are well deduced.
Are you wondering about his true identity? Or do you think there's...
I wouldn't go as far as to call it a conspiracy. Just the simple fact that having someone to shift... The most important thing for now is to solve the immediate problem. Perhaps that man knew you would...
This is all getting a little cryptic for me. I'll let you guys talk.
Jet?
Aren't you with the Blazing Beasts?
We're mercs. You can run into it.
So, did you find the solution you were looking for in the Temple of Silence?
You bet we did. So far, we've discussed a plan and verified its feasibility. Building a new system from scratch is out of the question. So,
according to certain sources in the Temple of Silence, there is a core device in King Deshret's mausoleum known as Aru. Little is known about this device, and if these sources prove correct, the energy contained within Aru may be However, this raises
Yeah, but I'm sure they'll reach a compromise once they've... The people of the rainforest are always cautious when it comes to desert technology.
Wait, Paimon, is this the same Aru we've heard of before? It's sealed off, right?
Well remembered. According to our records, Aru was the most brilliant creation King Deshret ever conceived of. Built by divine and mortal. That being said, what Aru actually does and why it was built, those are deep secrets we are not privy. Until recently, I wouldn't have been optimistic that the place even exists. The only reason I'm inclined to believe it now is because we heard it from the Ibis King Thoth himself.
Paimon totally gets that. When Paimon first... Do you guys still remember that? The Ibis King told us they were trapped in Aru, and that they had to answer 3 questions to get out.
I think I remember. What causes our rise and fall? What obliterates love and hate?
Yeah. Oh, if only Nefer were here. She's...
Not cry.
Huh?
Yeah. Had another lady with her too. Both said they knew.
Really? They came here to help out?
Yes, really. One of them said she's made Nodcry her home. If she's the person...
Looks like betting on Aru.
See? They're right over there.
Nicole too.
Nicole! Nefer!
Why, hello! We're here to help. It's a good thing we left early. We
locked out?
Oh, you haven't heard? No one can leave and no one can enter.
Are the Fatui behind this?
Actually, no. This has nothing to do with that. Ermin's soul is the source of Tevat's ley lines, after all. And I imagine this function was put in place to seal the entire region off in the...
But doesn't that mean that the people here won't be able to...
Currently, that does appear to be the case, which is precisely why I am here. This is a critical moment for...
Paimon's surprised you managed to convince her to come back to Sumeru.
Indeed. Even for someone of my wisdom and eloquence, this tested...
And why should it concern me that Sumeru's...
Judging by your tone?
Sounds like you don't know much about my past.
All I know is that the Ibis King is the source of your power. As for your past, I have ways to learn the full story if I wish to.
I'm glad you see it that way. I've chosen to call Nodcry home, which is why I did my part in its hour of need.
I understand. Human emotions do not appear and disappear without... Still, if time has taught me anything, it's that but that's where we angels come in. Our duty ultimately, so I wish to hear about your past, because I do not believe you are motivated by hatred alone. And if we still arrive at different conclusions in the end...
I refuse.
Wait, what? But I set the atmosphere and everything. Isn't this supposed to...
Is it? Maybe I'm not so good at reading the atmosphere. You're right, Nicole. There's more to me than just hatred, but I don't think that your guidance can change my mind.
Do you wish to shake them off?
No. I hope to remember... Sure. It's not every day you get to hear an...
A long, long time ago, when the angels... Monotonous work... lukewarm relationships... Things weren't nearly as interesting as they are now. Human emotions are often attached to a person, a place, or an object. When those... If Sumeru were destroyed, both rainforest and both love and hate are intense emotions.
Most sophisticated, Miss Nicole. But still, I'm a special case. Someone once told me that human memory is... As much as I dislike Sumeru, this is no way for it to perish.
How much will you need? I'll be upfront with you. I don't have much more on me. If that's what you need,
Just cover...
Huh? Is that...
That's all. Given all the people I owe favors to, I can just about justify a trip to Sumeru. Yehoda!
Here, boss! What do you need?
I'm going back to Sumeru for a while. While I'm away, you'll be...
Me? I'm in charge? Whoa! Don't worry, boss.
I love Yehoda.
You can count on me!
He's so funny.
And that was how the ingenious Angel Nicole brought you the perfect person for the job in your hour of need. Hip hip hooray!
That was far more detailed than necessary. I never thought I'd return. Especially not the desert. But life doesn't always go as planned. What's Candace up to?
She is still taking care of things in our village. Should be joining us before too long. Oh, and sorry. Hope we're not in.
We're planning to go to the mausoleum of King Deshret to look.
According to records in the Temple of Silence, the mausoleum houses something called...
We still have some time before we leave.
By the way, who are these two new faces?
Just call me Nefer. I'm based in Nodcry. Did I hear?
Correct.
Well, I happen to have a connection with one of the 3 retainers in
That sounds perfect.
Miss Nefer, are you from the death?
Why do you ask?
I don't know. There's a familiar air about you. I'm Dia, an Eremite mercenary.
I'm on good terms with Dory, and she's mentioned you all before. It's nice to however, my associate...
Actually, I'm a little better at...
Huh?
Ventriloquism.
What is it, Kale?
It's you! You encouraged me to report my dreams to...
I have many titles, but let's go with the most pertinent.
An angel?
Oh, Well, we're a rather long-living race of beings. Not gods, technically.
Yep, and she's also an amazing
You could say she's a...
Well, ma'am?
Oh, please don't call me ma'am. Just relax and be...
Miss Nicole? If...
Yes, you may. I also know which questions you want to ask me. Why did you dream? I can guide you to the truth. But...
It has something to do with the god's remains.
Huh?
I thought we were going to speak...
What's wrong with it? Even the doctors at Dar al-Sh...
Well, if Colin...
Thanks for being so considerate, Miss Nicole.
Closest friends. It's so nice to hear that.
All right. In that case, Kale, are you aware that there are god remains inside your body?
I am. When I was young, I got sick with Elazar. The Fatui convinced my mom and dad that they could help. There were a lot of other kids just like me there. I can still remember the pain like it was yesterday. Anyway, so...
Yes. Those were the remains of Nabu Malikata.
What?
Fascinating. You don't seem surprised like the rest of us.
The possibility crossed my mind when Kale recited...
You mean Paimon...
I was merely passing through when I heard the name of the goddess. You, with the hat. Are you certain?
Well, it is a very small fragment. Unless special method after the goddess passed away, her remains were scattered across the desert. Eventually, the Fatui must have found a way to track some of them. You're more shaken than I thought. In one sense, you've been
I don't know what to say. I'm glad that I could help it.
Well, people value their autonomy very highly. I understand how you feel, Kale. But...
I guess you of all...
2 good reasons, in fact. Incidentally, 3 is the maximum number of Hermanubis' Ba fragments that I could bear.
Let me guess. Because... Not my intention.
Goddess preserve me. I should take my leave. This boy in his wolf's head hat speaks much too differently from the
Kale, all I'm trying to say is, no matter how many Hermanubis fragments there are within...
Yeah, I know. So about that dream I had...
Yes. Just like me, she was an angel created by the primordial humans. Born, though her body and soul have perished, her essence retains its natural... The mother of dreams? Lord of flowers and oases? She must...
Interesting. I like that.
Efforts go to waste. But I still don't understand.
Yes. Why indeed? I suspect it may be because of the firm will you showed in the... Of course, this doesn't mean you have to shoulder any extra... All right. Any further questions from the...
Let's move out. We all hope it'll work. But will we really be able to open Aru? And even if all 7 pillars of King Deshret agree to...
Haven't you handled other big...
I mean, the biggest project I've worked on to date is probably...
Look on the bright side. At least this time you're actually here when Sumeru needs you most. You won't have to come asking me for details after the fact.
Mock me all you want. But now that I'm here, things will be...
Kave's self-doubt disappeared.
Well, this confidence is most gladdening. Now, go and pack...
On me. Huh?
Oh, Miss Nicole.
Oh, I don't...
Honestly, even though Kasharawar is best known for its focus on mechanics. So if they rate your work, that's enough for us.
Who's we?
Myself and a few other scholars.
Oh, well, if you...
Whoa.
Look at the level of detail. The squirrel descends from the heavens like...
Kaveh? Ha, Kaveh, come here for a sec. Oh, and Madame Faruzan.
All right, but hang on a moment.
You called? What is it, youngster?
This squirrel.
Oh, a squirrel. I wouldn't say cute per se.
Oh, a hero? I suppose so. Actually...
I see. Well, do you tend...
As a matter of fact, I do quite enjoy those.
Then perhaps the statue represents the heroic tale you... Also on the subject of heroism. I feel that if the subject posed with a finger raised... I'm sure some would call it cliché or old-fashioned, but not me. I think it would be a perfect fit. Kaveh!
Sorry, Madame Faruzan.
What a pity. That young man has excellent...
What a genius idea! Why didn't I think of that?
Precisely. A declaration of victory. You understand my vision. Then place the 2 statues.
Yes, that's it.
It'll be a masterpiece.
Just call me Nicole.
What? Oh, no.
Why ever not? Madam is a state of mind cultivated from within. My dear Miss Nicole, once we make it through these trying times, should we have the pleasure of meeting again, in this day of age, it's rare to find people with an appreciation.
Honestly, I feel the same way. It's also, I have to say, you're a very good judge of character. Because when I think of...
Sorry, keeping watch over...
Oh,
let's not tell Madame Faruzan.
Good idea. Let's limit the conversation to aesthetic.
That's funny.
On me.
Hag versus hag. Go to the Great Hall of Truths.
I hope everyone's ready. We'll be arriving at our destination very shortly.
Why, we've not seen so many visitors. Closer inspection reveals many familiar faces.
You surmise correctly.
Ho, enormous, you say? Why, you've even put a smile on Goatee and Quacko's faces. All... I know that laugh. Lillipar?
Oh, this is hilarious. Turns out good things really do come to those who wait. As long as you stay alive long enough. When did you 3 get locked up in here? And
Why, you... Yes, I know. No need to shout. You're right, but didn't King Deshret seal you away?
who knows? Perhaps you can ask my master. Behold, the executioners of old. Some have turned into fragments residing in human bodies, and it's almost tragic, watching lowly prisoners like you act all self-important.
I'm starting to take a liking to the...
Time as we come to you, O 3 ancient lords, as for precisely what we need your help with. It's a long story.
All right, stop arguing, Croco. And Goatee, don't you start. What's the harm in letting her speak? But do you really have a way to answer them? Unless with the passage of time.
You could say so. When you first asked me what determines truth and falsehood, my answer was a liar. Liars are the best at seeing through the falsehoods of the world.
I think that makes sense.
I found it quite compelling myself, and I told Nefer so.
Well, that's simply because it was my answer.
Can you guess which answer I...
Time. And that's not only the answer to the final question. All things wax and wane with the passage of time. Current affairs are always fraught with conflict and controversy. You once described King Deshret as a proud man. I'd say...
Time. Indeed. Perhaps in building Aru, our king was in fact attempting to reverse time, to bring... This is the most eventful day I have experienced in a... Are those three of the...
Turns out the statues were quite...
You three seem to be in good spirits.
Prison can help a person grow and learn to cherish what they have. Nevertheless, hello, Nefer.
It's good to see you.
Nice. Definitely puts my mind at ease.
Should we maybe introduce her?
Sure. I'm Sethos, the current leader of the Temple of Silence.
Everything is equally new to us, in truth. We've been gone from this mortal world for longer.
Let's hold off on the introductions for now. We can...
You're like a helpless parent. Gods and people of yore are not necessarily welcome in today's world. Self-awareness is what...
Is that so? Well, I think we'll take it in stride.
Fair point.
And I must praise you for your...
I'm sorry?
Why, your tremendous accomplishments deserve a...
General Ma...
I won't beat around the bush. Sumeru is facing a crisis.
Every calamity throughout the ages has been...
Whatever is wrong with Irminsul, it severely affected the Dendro...
The Dendro Dragon? I'm sorry. The Dendro Dragon is helping to...
Not a pep, surely. Not vicious, cruel, a pep who possesses no virtues as...
I shudder to think what could have caused Lesser Lord Kusanali to suffer such a plight. Still, why would the Dendro...
You can help us make history.
Smooth.
Currently, no one can connect to Irminsul. We hope that by opening...
Unfortunately, Aru is an imperfect creation. King Deshret never managed to Besides, I hear your reasons, but...
The archaeological records clearly indicate that although Aru's construction took a long time, it was not beyond human means to...
This is by no means a threat. But the only reason we helped you is... You asked us to state our wishes, and we have. Each one...
What do we think, my fellow old fogies?
Since you ask so...
Naturally what? Are you for...
I simply mean we shall do... You claim that you wish to open Aru. Know you then that the golden slumber created by King We
do.
In all likelihood, the mortal world will never again be able to replicate King Deshret's...
We are sure.
But if your minds are made up... Very well. Saint Shezepank, Saint Bennu. Once you surrendered to silence and were buried with King Deshret.
Saint Bennu, responding to your call. 3 kings detected.
Saint Shezbank, responding to your call. 3 kings detected. Initiating autonomous will.
Ah, Lord Herreshoff. Would a law...
Then your trust in my well-being has long outlived your physical body. You have...
Al-Akmar is long gone.
You're awake? Good. We are voting on whether to give the people of present-day Sumeru access to...
Aru is the pride of Al-Akmar.
Sumeru is currently in the midst of a major calamity. A god without his people shall cease to exist, and King Desh.
I do not mean to mock these proceedings, but what is the point of a unanimous vote?
This will no doubt surprise your mechanical mind, and I have
Huh? Can someone attest to this?
I ask the three kings.
Naturally, the Ibis.
What?
It was Thoth's disciples who revealed the truth to us. We need not debate its veracity.
Perish, you diabolical fiend!
I awakened our former colleagues for you, supported your opinion, and
I miss the days when Hermanubis was...
What are you trying to say? Is my word...
Hypocrite though you are, Lord Thoth, you are humorous in equal measure. How could we bear not to associate with it?
Since King Deshret is no more, we shall receive no reprimand for act. Remember, the moment that Aru is liberated, the myriad souls residing within to take this step is to bring the perfect afterlife.
We understand that well, and we have decided to proceed regardless. Furthermore, the contemporary human perspective would contend that confining souls in this way is no act of...
King Deshret's creation is clearly a place of rest and peace.
Hermanubis' representative and the Dendro Dragon Apep made their choice ahead of time, while the Goat King, by the grace of His Majesty, guide...
Hey, it's Jet's dad. Can't remember his name, but I saw him.
Hey! What's this? Are we under attack? No.
Here you are. Through the...
Father.
It's Jet's father, Jibriel! That's right!
I smell blood and sand on you.
You have to leave, don't you?
This meeting is a blessing from the gods. My soul, once imprisoned, that the dead should meet the living is itself a miracle. Do not weep for me, Jet. I know you will accomplish many great things in your life. You will go further and climb higher than I ever did. All I ask is that you take good care of yourself.
Father.
Hey, Jet.
I'm fine. Thanks, Paimon. It was just a little sudden. The chance he was trapped in the golden slumber for our sake. And now...
You've grown strong, Jet. More...
Yeah. I'll leave the past in my memory where it belongs. Goodbye, Father.
Ah, me, what a touching...
We three retainers, once imprisoned for our iniquity, are surely the least... Although Aru was created by a god, human craftsmanship was nevertheless...
As for your proposed renovations, we cannot determine which...
It matters not. The Ibis King shall be accountable if any problems arise. Ibis, you...
If I'd known you'd be like this, I would have locked all of you away in Aru.
All of us?
Vilify me no further. Scholars, using Aru's power, we shall install a defense mechanism at our king's mausoleum. Unseen and unheard. From this moment forth, none may by sight or hearing...
Amazing.
With technology from the heavens, the possibilities are endless. Just because King Deshret did not use it for this purpose,
I can't
does
remember
not
either.
mean that it cannot be done.
But she definitely was a
marvel
baddie.
away. This is the reward.
All right. Well, that resolves the issue of confidentiality. What about...
Why, yes. I've already...
It's that pink hair.
You must be the ones tasked by the Academia with renovating Aru?
That's right. Good
I think.
afternoon. I'm Kaveh, and these two are Termezi and Naisabur.
We've met before. This is thought.
I've only ever seen these two in...
Ah, the paintings in the temple. They show us chat.
No, only you enjoy playing.
I wouldn't go that far.
Back to the matter at hand. A preliminary assessment by the academia indicates that this project requires expertise in various disciplines. The most capable minds in their respective fields are here.
The artisans who built Aru for Al-Ahmar gave their...
I didn't know that. We'll do our best, of course.
Such brazen words.
No, that's not what he meant. Please, don't mind him. He shares your sentiments, just not your...
I just think it's important to manage expectations.
Forgive my lack of courtesy. But we simply can't sacrifice... Here's a first draft of the project proposal for your perusal. Please let us know if you have any Normally, I'd have made it look a lot more visually appealing, but...
Naturally.
If my fellow ministers deem this meager
Why are you so preoccupied with the ostentatious displays of respect to Al-Ahmar? We should be trying to make things...
Exactly!
This is Aru's mainframe.
We certainly will.
You may attempt to lay out punishment should you so desire, though I'm afraid it would be...
King Deshret always believed in humanity. Still, the reason that Aru's modules are designed that way...
Is that true? No wonder human artisans helped...
Naturally.
Have you noticed that the Goat King keeps giving superficial responses? It's like he's just going through the motions and leaving the...
He understands the art of perfunctory speech. That's what earned him his position as the Minister of Ministers.
Excuse me for being blunt, but it sounds suspiciously like you're...
You're mistaken. And while there's nothing strictly wrong with me...
You? Whatever. I knew it'd be like this working with you. All right, let me past. I need to look at this console.
It's your job to activate it, after all. Everyone, please proceed with the external checks and preparation.
Hello there, youngsters.
Whoa, the Ibis King came...
What do you mean, came to...
You did say we could start our...
I've reviewed the proposal. The work you're planning to carry out on this grand device is
I wouldn't say I'm feeling hugely confident.
You are the top scholars of your day.
Aru and the Akasha... I thought the Akasha was the Academia's greatest tech...
And you too?
You've read the instruction...
An instruction manual? The Akasha has an...
It used to sit on a shelf in the corner at the House of Dana. If the manual is to be believed, Aru...
What? But there are so few records about Aru anywhere.
Ah, but this is something you could not possibly have known. You may have heard many stories about the desert.
I'm from Vahoman.
Precisely. And a large part of veracity is the chronology. I may as well tell you. In the beginning, Nabu Malikata, the goddess of flowers, descended upon Sumeru. Then she created the Jinn, enlightened them, and ordered them to serve her. It was the first and greatest alliance. We should speak with reverence of this covenant between the three, which all the great changes in Sumeru's history began with the goddess of flowers. For King Deshret's sake, she pried into the secrets of... So grieved was King Deshret by her passing, that he lost all interest in state affairs, and devoted himself And so, the Akasha was inspired by Aru, while the...
Well, if the two share a common technological origin...
Unbelievable.
No, I do, but there's no time for that.
Perhaps you could try coming up with our...
You know what it's like having to turn around 5 different drafts in one day?
Yeah, also, Sir Ibis King, you don't play... Yes, well, you strike us more as having come to give a popular science lecture. Still, if Aru is so powerful, why didn't...
Because it was never fully completed. King, in the beginning, his wish was to create something that could rival the very... What he desired, she bestowed. And thus was knowledge brought into the world. Her courage and that monument, built from knowledge and technology, etched with us. At that time, King Deshret said the following to the Lord: Since we share an eternal covenant, I shall never be your enemy. Remember, it is not that I lack the power to become the enemy of wisdom. Yet you and she have taught me much and shown me in the end. Aru was only used to store a portion of the souls. It was but a primitive form of the master.
So the point you're making is, King Deshret was both powerful and ambitious. You could see this as an act of mercy, but you could also see it as the sentiments that lay between these three gods.
This explains why Aru was both a prison and a monument.
You have to be careful who you get involved with, or you invite all manner. Love is the same. It is all right. Let us pause the story here. Who's in charge again?
Ah, yes, me.
Now then, wisdom hides in the space between the tangible and the intangible. It is to convey the incommunicable by the power of King Deshret. I shall...
Where did this come from?
It looks more like some form of
Just as the Akasha allows you to access a greater range of knowledge, this is no ordinary mechanism. Whether you choose to increase or decrease, keep or discard.
Looks mechanical to me. Better
turn around.
So that's where the elevator is.
Oh, this is going to annoy me.
Obelisks were used to record important information in the ancient desert civilization. Hey, I've sent it to your screen.
Got it. It's a little blurry.
Take a look and tell me what it says. Oh, and I'll send...
Let's start with this one. Looks like cultural information from the age of...
Words thrown together merely for fun.
Well, as long as you're certain that this...
It is unimportant.
All right, well, I guess I'll start now. Found some more. Sending them over to you now.
These are all reports about the Gurubad conflict.
Can we delete them?
I'd say so. Most of this information has already been archived anyway.
What if there are details in there that...
They'll just have to live with it. If we don't resolve these issues...
Yeah, you're right. There's some other similar monuments nearby. I'll check them out. Another monument.
Hold on.
You're still reading it?
It records the development and governance of the Oasis civilization.
Is it important?
Some of it. There was no way for me to read the whole thing in its entirety.
What about the artisans' records? What do they mention?
They're speculations, mostly. For instance, they were wondering how to...
Sounds like pure mythology to me.
The records do emphasize that this was merely their conjecture based on various myths. Still, the artisans did...
Even that got recorded? Okay, well...
Is that truly necessary?
No, the blueprints are important.
It meets the requirements of the contingency plans, so we should be good.
I gotta say, it's the strangest feeling. It's like drifting between life and death. Or in an...
Chasing dreams in the most literal sense.
What happens if my spirit just...
That won't happen. Anyway, I wouldn't...
All right.
Traveler from afar, do you worry for the fate of...
Woo! Greetings, crocodile.
Please be at ease.
Sounds like you really care.
Yes, although to be exact...
Speaking of Nahida,
Wait a moment.
What is it?
I tried calling out to a pep. This can only mean that she is
All the gods who served King Deshret seemed super surprised to hear that...
Are you aware of the history between her and our king? Then you are learned indeed. I'm glad at the end of his life, King Deshret tricked the Dendro dragon despised King Deshret, yet he outwitted her. Rather than bringing disaster to the land, the Dendro dragon stands for the glory of a bygone era. And so, her willingness to help the Dendro Archon through this crisis comes as a...
Yep, Nahida did...
So Lesser Lord Kusanali, but as much as she loathes the Seven, a pep knows kindness when...
Yeah, that's the sense we got...
She is not incapable of coexisting with other living things. Well, all of this being said, I wouldn't expect too much from her if I...
We'll keep that in... Anyway, how much longer do you think Nahida needs to stay with the pep? For all we know, the Fatui might still be in the desert. I'm alright, Paimon. Huh? Was that Nahida's voice?
It seems the treatment...
Since when do my deeds require your evaluation?
Here will do just fine.
I had no intention of taking you any further.
You always hide your kindness away like an oasis within a sandstorm. Only those who make it through the swirling winds can know just how beautiful that oasis is. And how much hope it brings.
You dare appraise my being?
No. I'm expressing my gratitude.
Awake already?
Pep. I feel much...
Gods and their gratitude mean little to me. I would rather... If I suffer any ill effects from the ley lines...
I understand what you require. But Sumeru is my responsibility.
A farcical notion. God of Sumeru.
And yet, maybe it is precisely what defines...
Then hold steady.
Well, I'll be. Is that a pep? Do my eyes deceive me?
I see that after all this time, El Ahmar's menagerie of ministers remain as
It's a pleasure, Dendro Dragon. Had you arrived but...
What a nauseating thought. You are not the first insects I have had the displeasure of dealing with today. A swarm of them tugged on my tail on my way up.
What did you do with...
I cast them away. What would you... Booer. This is where we shall part ways. To be clear.
Then I wish you peace as you return to your dwelling.
It matters not to me.
Someone's a big tsundere.
A force to be reckoned with.
Hold on, just hold on, okay? We're almost there.
Oh, damn.
We made it. Huh? Wait. Uh-oh, I'm gonna fall. Well, that's a relief. A pair of safe.
The Dendro Archon's familiars.
Huh? Wait. What? Obviously, I was worried about the Dendro Archon. Oh, you seem pretty nervous. Is it because there are too many? Not just people. It's. I can't believe you made such a long and dangerous. I'll have to ask everyone to wait while I help our new arrival settle in. Traveler, Paimon. Awesome. What? Well, first. Okay, I think that.
What up, buddies?
Hello, everyone. It's only us. It must be very tough for you coming all the way out here, especially since you don't like the Veluca. Everyone's here. Good. Are you okay? Then you're forgetting who I am. Red Oh, excuse me! Are you comparing me to Paimon? I suppose everyone is gathered here because of me. I can't thank you enough. Right now, we're focused. I can help too! Up to no good. Traveler, Paimon. I have other work to attend to. No problem. Leave it to us. Thank you. There's one other thing. If you are to work along... There's nothing to fear. No one here will hurt you. But if you do feel... Very well. Now, I shall bestow a small blessing upon you. Do not fear. We will face it together. Everyone's here. Wonderful.
Dendro Archon.
Are you recovering all right?
I'm doing very well. I see. Using the... It's a sound... I regret to be the bearer of bad news. But with the state...
Alas, we had...
What about non-traditional
Are you saying...
Desperate times call for new... It's... The Aranara have good intuition when it comes to people.
Given everything that's going on?
Miss Nefer, as a professional and...
Not one that I'm willing to
Let's say I'll treat this as a pilot project aimed at expanding your intelligence operations.
I like the sound of that.
Given that you rarely set foot in Sumeru...
I take it you've read the
Yes. I also skimmed a list of evacuees.
Any initial suspects?
Limiting the scopes to males whose recent activity could be viewed as... The Aranara saw 2 people talking, but currently we only have 1 suspect. The other person...
Everyone is heading for the desert per the evacuation order. Anyone willing to turn back at...
There's no way it was a spur-of-the-moment decision to act. We need to smoke him out for more...
Sounds like you have the begin... I see.
So far, we still lack solid evidence.
Then let's get closer to him to confirm before...
And you're certain you've never encountered the...
I'm certain. Besides, it's extremely rare for me to have had any direct contact with Sumer. Sino, stay out of sight and wait for my signal.
Understood. I'll take...
Excellent. Well... Darker skin, scars, frequents the desert and has ample combat experience. Nothing unusual about how he dresses or acts. What's that he's looking at? A coin. Interesting. Could that be how his contact paid him? Conveniently discreet for someone trying to hide any unexplained income. And yet it could be highly valuable. Sorry to bother you. Has everyone here already left?
Ma'am? What are you doing in Caravan Rebat all by...
My friend and I lost some of our cargo along the way. And then there was a terrible...
Forgive me for asking, but just to be on the safe side...
Sure. She has blonde hair, and she...
Yes, I think that does ring a bell.
I understand. Well...
Hey, wait! They left a good while ago now. You'll never catch up with them on your own. Why don't I give you a ride?
That would be amazing.
Hey, let's not worry about the money for now. Wait here a moment.
All right, thanks.
No.
Okay. Well, I wish there...
You're not wrong there. I mean, what kind of cargo is so...
I suppose I can tell you, since you've been such a big help. But be sure...
Oh, really?
We're in the antiques business. You understand? Some of...
No. Well, ma'am, in that case...
I'm all ears. But to be clear, our commission isn't cheap. Think carefully before you ask. We don't want to ruin our relationship before we even hit the road.
I'm sure that won't be a problem. My issue is, I have something that's a little difficult to sell on as well. Take a look at this.
Pure gold. That's quite something. How'd you come across it?
If you look hard enough...
It has no distinct Snezhnayan markings. That'll be why he's going with that story. And surely you have an existing business partner. Won't...
The shop I used to work with is having cash flow issues at the moment after losing some...
I understand. Gold is the last thing that traders with
As it happens, I'm just...
Sure.
This evacuation was a huge operation. They needed a few people to stay behind and tie up loose ends. And I ended up being one of them. You're lucky you ran into us in time.
I certainly am. I don't know how this happened. One... Huh?
Hands where I can see them.
General Mahamatra! No, wait! What are you doing?
This is the coin? Sadly, you won't have the
Nicely done. Looks...
Unmarked gold coins are quite difficult to trace. Here's what's gonna happen. Southeast from here. Leeward side.
Great work. Candace.
Hers are quickly catching up. She's looks like it's over to you for the...
Because I'm quickest on my feet?
Because you know how to trail a target. Plus...
Fine.
One more thing. The Traveler just brought a message from the Dendro...
Got it. We'll do...
Are you sure you'll be...
Gee, I don't know.
Okay.
Really? You do know this is a stealth operation.
Paimon? Are you...
Well, Paimon at least wants to... Besides, being the best guide into that...
Fine. Join me if you want. But be...
No need! Paimon...
Good. Then what are we waiting for? Let's go.
Coming! Coming!
Too slow.
Wait up! Hey, slow down, will ya?
We're here. Now we wait.
Okay, yeah, cool.
What's on your mind?
Huh?
I thought all you cared about besides being a guide was food.
What's that supposed to mean?
But never on your own. Just saying. I'm kind of at loose ends right now. So if you did want to share...
That guy? Do you...
What?
When we were in Notcry, Paimon suddenly realized something. Even though Paimon doesn't get like this very often, she just got really scared when the travel... And the more Paimon thought about it, the more useless she felt. Does that make any sense? You know, that...
You asked the right person.
Oh, that guy.
I'm not gonna try and encourage you. What I will say is that you have to make the decision to move forward. Otherwise, no amount, so ask yourself, what do you want? To get stronger? To learn more? Something's not right. Paimon, is it just me?
Should Paimon take a...
We'll give it another hour.
Okay. How strange. We've been... What is it? Did you think of something?
Something feels off about this whole We know for sure that the guy Sinocot had something said.
How would they know to do that?
That's the problem. They couldn't
Pantalone.
Even though this isn't a formal meeting, I'd still like to start by saying how grateful I am.
Chesapeake and Bennu are currently assisting. As for Hermanubis,
There have been times when I imagined what it might be like to meet you. Time has taken many things away, but that which remains is all the...
I must say, there is... You appear to be in good spirits, Lesser Lord Kusanali. But even so...
Oh no!
Don't worry, Paimon. It worked very well. The issue is how closely I'm tied to Irminsul. Sumeru has undergone tremendous changes during your absence. When gods pass away,
Regrettably.
I too have grown weaker due to the effects of Irminsul.
Then what do you suggest?
We take all the help we can. Sumeru is our shared home. You and I...
Though Al-Ahmar is no longer with us, the alliance between the not to mention that it was the people of Sumeru who released us from this...
You really know how to...
Now then, let us learn more.
The brightest minds of the Sumeru...
Correct. Irminsul has existed in Tevat since the very beginning. But during the age of after the heavenly principles arrived, the power of the Light Realm was divided into elemental energy. Since then, everything in this world, as the Dendro Archon, I have a duty to protect Irminsul. Tevat has seen many upheavals in the last few years. The most recent, I made sure to monitor all the pathways through which an outsider could potentially transmit themselves into... I still believe that someone has actively invaded Irminsul. But rather than taking any of the path by entering Irminsul through death...
I see what you mean. You cannot simply stop all deceased souls from returning to the ley lines because...
That's right. As important as it is
That's
to
what
guard
happened.
against external threats,
Please, understand.
Defense has never been...
after Irminsul was invaded, my authority...
I'm sure you feel responsible, but you are not to blame.
But the people of Sumeru should not have to endure this.
And this is why you...
Yes. The only thing in Sumeru capable of all I managed to do before falling into a coma was make some minor adjustments to Irminsul. The scholar's initial plan was to borrow Aru's power to Unfortunately, Irminsul had to rise to the challenge. We had to resort to a more extreme... To reclaim Irminsul, her brightest scholars have made further modifications.
Human wisdom has clearly improved over the millennia.
Together, we will do everything...
By the way, when you spoke earlier of an intruder...
Well...
Period pass, flux and dissolution. Truth amongst the pages of Piranha. Ooh.
Master Tainari!
Is this... How did this happen?
Luckily, we managed...
Oh my. Not once over the millennia.
Please continue, Dendro Archon.
Irminsul's root system is what comprises the ley lines. In the past, it has become a tree of unbridled greed. A clear...
Blasphemy. From where I stand, an experiment in the name of blasphemy. But if we are to honor Dottores...
The birth of this tree proves to me beyond doubt, but to explain the situation...
Zandik. So it was him.
But didn't Dottore die and not correct? He must still have loyal followers amongst the Fatui.
I can confirm that Fatui force... Furthermore, Irminsul seems to be undergoing some kind of mutation. Sorry. I couldn't think of any other word to describe it.
A baleful tree.
Speaking of Dottore, I didn't think it was wise to state this out in the open. But my theory is, the mole...
You mean, the Fatui never...
It's hardly a conventional strategy. But as it happens, I know someone who works exactly this way. And he's been a collaborator of Dottore's from the outset.
There is still much to be done. Everyone,
As per the discussions, the following Mr. Alhaitham and Mr. Kave,
We'll give it everything we've...
The plan looks feasible, but the
General Mahamatra Sino and his team.
No problem. I've already spoken with Sethos.
This kind of thing is best left to the fleet-footed. Right.
If it's efficiency you're after,
Following up on the elemental energy amplifier we discussed. Ms. Dory,
Yep, that's right. Leave it to Lord Sangama Bay.
Got it. Well, I'd like Madame Farazan, Kale, and Nicole to support Dory on the technical
You can count on us. Will do.
Rest assured, I'll take...
Dia, Candace, and Nefer. You'll be in charge of negotiating between...
You bet.
Good. I believe that covers everything.
Poor Tainari. Must be tough being...
Hey, don't try and drive a wet...
All it says to me is that Master Nephis has faith in everyone's abilities. While...
Exactly.
Finally, Traveler, you and I, once that task is complete, I'll be asking some of you to...
The Eternal Oasis?
Regarding your trip to Natlan, under normal circumstances, a meeting between our two nations would be a far more So regretfully, we won't be able to give the Pyro Archon Maui...
no point putting too much pressure on...
Right. Especially you.
Don't worry about me.
Plus, we'll be there.
Yes. I believe in myself. Well, time to get going.
To what extent we can implement the final plan...
Yeah, no surprises.
Once we roll this out, any Sumeru citizens who... This still leaves us with a significant equipment shortage, though. Many groups of people were never...
We'll need a supply of rare material. Time is not on our side.
The Aru Merge and Renovation Project will have... As discussed. General, Mr. Sethos is quite familiar with the layout of King Deshret's mausoleum.
I have every confidence. In the meantime, we may as...
Makes sense. There's not much we can...
Get information and stay close.
What is this, boot camp?
It's just Sino being Sino.
Everyone clear on our mission objective. Look at the excess primal constructs, dismantle them...
And King Deshret's 7 pillars...
If they're just sitting there doing nothing, we might as well put them to use. Your sins weigh upon your soul! You stand condemned! Guilty! You stand condemned! Way ahead of you!
Give me some space. Behind you! Way ahead of you! You dare to gaze upon me?
Surrender! Through me, justice is served. Your penance is due! Guilty! Behold!
Know your place.
Future!
Move or be moved.
Nowhere to run! used to it. These devices should still be usable even though they're broken down. Let's take them back for the others to review. Your sins weigh upon your soul. Your penance is due. Guilty. Your penance is due. Guilty.
How many do we need?
Enough to make an Akasha terminal.
I remember you telling me how revolutionary these Akasha...
The Academia declared the Akasha to be the most powerful.
Certainly sounds...
Neither Hat Guy nor I have ever...
Well, if it all goes to plan...
Oh, goody! Thank you so much for handling the delivery. What a long way it was. You've really outdone yourselves. I'm well aware what a bumpy, dangerous journey it must have been.
Now, oh, trust me, I'm patting myself on the back for my assembly work here. Simply flawless work. But will you really be needing all of this?
According to our plan, yes, this is the quantity required. I have no complaints.
I heard you covered a lot of the fun.
Oh, that's an exaggeration. The Academia provided most of course, the real tragedy is how.
It's really quite a beautiful design. And I'm
Did you attend the lecture on Light Realm Energy, Madame Farz?
Of course I attended. I was just a little late, so I had to listen to the whole thing from outside the back door. Anyway, I have a perfectly good understanding of Light Realm, Elemental, and Abyssal energy, as well as the
Good to know. Master told me in private that the conversion process between Light Realm energy and Elemental energy involves highly classified...
Well, you can't enforce a rule that...
At first, the Dendro Archon was reluctant to explain it in great depth for safety reasons. Later, she came to terms with it. To protect someone from such dangers means keeping them in the dark. But for someone, it's an information hazard. We're exposed to danger just by knowing the facts. And just like bait, it lures us in by offering us the solution to our problems. A tricky problem. But today, this big problem...
What do you mean?
I get it. For instance, you and I share secret knowledge, while she and I take on the risks of...
Hey, what? That is not what I call...
Well, as they often say in Vahumana, an event that is monumental to the individual is negligible in the grand scheme of history. Generally, the fate of the individual is an insignificant affair.
Being from Amorta, where the subject of our research tends to be a lot more personal, I have to
In other words, the big problem of survival.
When the same secret is shared with a group of people, the same fate binds them together. Most people would find this unimaginable. But to us scholars, this is the path that has always beckoned to us.
Sharing knowledge is a good way to fight against fate. All right.
Thanks a lot. But don't go...
Oh.
Okay, the materials are ready. Al-Haytham, how are you?
Most of the information in Aru is written in ancient desert.
Oh. Not lost to history.
Some are. All we can do is infer that, although this section actually fills in some...
After Aru started up, 2 more lines of text.
Humans may not read what is written by the gods. Victory should not be easy to attain, for it symbolizes divine wisdom. Knowledge must not waver, for it has external...
Is this a clue to solving a puzzle? You can't read it unless you don't read it. Wait, I think I've got it.
A chessboard.
You were right. The youth of today are skilled at solving riddles.
Have the secrets buried in the desert not been unearthed over the years all the same? Since Aru is a place reachable through wisdom.
Oh, I've always been against overly cryptic sentences. Don't you get
it's you three. Just in time. We've been delving...
I've heard this was how you'd while away your free hours.
It is true. King Deshret's chess games are some of the most well-loved of all his wonderful creations. If you have ever been...
Is this chessboard supposed to be enough?
Naturally. Visitors, everything is ready.
1 second. It's...
Dangerous? Why, yes, of course.
I should be the one to go, then.
Sounds like the self-confidence of our present company has rubbed off.
Don't be ridiculous. I'm your upperclassman, and that means I have to look out for you.
I appreciate the sentiment, but a game of chess typically requires 2 players. Besides, I'm sure they won't let things get out of hand. Keeping things relatively safe is in your best interest too, isn't it?
Fair enough. I mean, you guys are controlling the difficulty, so please don't go too hard on us, all right?
Ah, but Bennu said he wanted to put some...
Thank you. This doesn't seem like ordinary chess. Is the goal to defeat the opponent?
No, you must enter the board and pass the trials we have placed there.
Ready?
Oh, I'm dying.
Let's do it.
How did what go? My pools, I still haven't gotten a coal. That's just how my luck goes.
The first trial is posed by me.
I don't think this is gonna stop us.
Ah, but the key to this game lies in working together. Otherwise, you will be deemed to have broken the rules.
Looks like it's up to me. Marak, can you open it?
King Deshret's favorite primal construct. Living on in suitcase form, of all things.
Oh, I didn't do it yet.
Amusing.
Oh, excellent work.
The first trial is posed by me.
I don't think this is gonna stop us.
Ah, but the key to this game lies in working together. Otherwise, you will be deemed to have broken the rules.
Looks like it's up to me. Marak, can you open it?
Have a good day.
King Deshret's favorite primal construct. Living on in suitcase form, of all things. Amusing.
Oh, excellent work.
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
I'm not sleeping, I'm thinking! It's not that simple, you know.
Yeah, I have no idea.
first trial is posed by me.
I don't think this is gonna stop us.
Ah, but the key to this game lies in working together. Otherwise, you will be deemed to have broken the rules.
Looks like it's up to me. Marak, can you open it?
King Deshret's favorite primal construct, living on in suitcase form of all things. Amusing.
Ho ho! Excellent work.
The first trial is posed by me.
I don't think this is gonna stop us.
Ah, but the key to this game lies in working together. Otherwise, you will be deemed to have broken the rules.
Looks like it's up to me. Marak, can you open it?
King Deshret's favorite primal construct, living on in suitcase form of all things. Amusing.
Ho ho! Excellent work.
Oh, that's what I was supposed to do.
Now is the time for my trial. Now, don't be nervous. I'll make it nice and easy for you.
Really?
Thanks in advance. We appreciate it.
Ibis King, don't you think this all rather inappropriate? You may as well be handing them victory on a silver platter. Do not expect me to follow your lead.
Ha! Suit yourself.
I did it wrong. God damn it.
Ibis King, don't you think this all rather inappropriate? You may as well be handing them victory on a silver platter. Do not expect me to follow your lead.
Ha! Suit yourself.
Done.
Finally. But seriously, that was incredible. Standing on the chessboard felt completely different from standing on solid ground. And also... Oh, sorry. I'll save my thoughts for later. Thanks to the three of you for helping us out with this. Is it just me?
We made but a humble contribution.
You lived up to our expectations. Bravo!
In addition to the existing functions, since Aru's interference shield can cover the entirety of the mausoleum, it should be possible to extend its range even further. Perhaps you can find a way.
So, building upon the
Imagine for a moment. What would the ideal...
I agree. This is the best...
Me, oh my! Well...
Naturally.
Time to go! Let's go find Nahida! There you are. Miss Nicole truly is an angel. She shows great wisdom and gut. She said that while the other members of the Hexen Circle are busy with important work. Oh, there's Nicole, all right. Oh, she is. Well, time for us to get...
Natlan.
This should be one of the closest places to Natlan in all of Sumeru. There's the barrier Nicole and Nefer mentioned, but why? And if I'm not...
Good question. I'm wondering the same...
That voice...
Hello, traveler. It's been a while.
Hello there.
Hello, Dendro.
Marika, I apologize. I also apologize for not being able to greet you in person. The form in which you see me in Irminsul has been infiltrated by the Doctor. We must be on our guard, as he can spy on information in the world from within.
My records will be preserved in the Night Kingdom, rather than the ley lines. As long as the Night Kingdom remains disconnected from the ley line site.
Exactly.
So by meeting each other in this way, the meeting essentially never happened. The Natlanese have heard about the situation in Sumeru. With the borders sealed off, merchants have been forced to stop their shipments.
I'd like to address the question you raised at the beginning. I don't reach this conclusion gladly, but Irminsul predates the Heavenly so even when the people of Sumeru became ill because of pollution, it was not a critical issue from the perspective of... But this time, the Doctor's invasion, the Heavenly Principles established a rule that when Irminsul is plunged into grave danger, that way, even if Sumeru is destroyed...
We'd certainly need it.
The Heavenly Principles created almost everything that exists in Teyvat today. To them...
Meaning?
Yes. My own power may be limited, especially compared to yours.
Nicole of the Hexen Circle didn't say exactly what this meeting was about. But after
That's right. Nahida and I just...
You need the Pyronosis, don't you?
Yes. Originally, I only intended to borrow it, but...
Surely a gnosis is...
I guess, but I'm sure you don't need me to tell you that. With all the nations you've traveled, as far as I'm concerned, a gnosis is basically an elemental energy enhancer. But I don't usually...
Yeah... Not about to...
So you see, you don't need to sweat it. Here, take the Pyronosis.
Uh-huh?
Uh-huh, just like that. To tell the truth, I know you accompanied Nahida here to try and increase the chance.
Are you sure about this?
I won't try to quantify it, but trust me. Handing over... Besides, even if you hadn't come here personally, I think Irminsul doesn't just affect Sumeru. It impacts all of Teyvat. I know all too well. You don't need to tell me the specifics of your plan. Where the nose...
Malika, my heartfelt thanks go to you and the people of Napland.
Don't mention it. But now, for the hard part.
I have an idea.
Just as I thought.
Just made a lucky guess. This seems to happen quite a lot.
Irminsul usually produces effects based on the records it holds.
Is that right? You real catch.
Whoa! Thank you, Moika.
All right. No need. Besides, there's still one problem. You might...
I have the Pyronosis in my hand. It feels... I need to think hard about my memories of Pyro. My memories...
The Gnosis disappeared.
I'm fine. The Pyronosis...
Maybe it resonates with you because you've mastered...
Whew.
Please allow me to express my gratitude once again.
Pleasure. Well, I've given you all the help I...
We won't let you down.
Yeah, we aren't about to lose.
Does that mean we are going to give the Gnosis to the Cryo Archon, the Saritsa?
Traveler, Paimon. Paimon's a teensy bit nervous. Of course. After all the...
I'm doing all right.
With the negative effects of Irminsul, I am a bit like a piece of fruit that's been burrowed into. But please don't worry. Stoking the fire inside... I haven't quite...
Me too. With the constant travel...
I think there's someone else here who would share that sentiment.
Don't worry about what I think. I was just passing...
What are you talking about, hat guy? This...
Says who? You can fly just like I can.
I don't know why, but...
It shows that you feel comfortable laying down your burdens in our presence. It means that Sumeru is a place you can... And we feel exactly the same way around you. Feel free to mingle if...
It's finally done. Ugh, but I have a nagging feeling that there's something I've forgotten. Oh, there you are. Okay, fair enough. That was a pointless question.
You must really be exhausted.
Well, it's been a busy day for both of us.
When work ends, you clock out. No looking back.
Yeah, we're definitely due a break. Probably a little late to start drinking now, though. I'll stick with water. Here, this one's for you.
Thanks.
You want a bite to eat? I can grab us something. Or wait, I think there's a stove nearby. Let me take a look.
Are you nervous?
A little, yeah. Unlike you, it seems. How are you not feeling at all nervous?
Because everything that happens next is beyond my individual control. I don't worry about things I cannot influence.
What do you mean, cannot influence? You're the one who came up with half of the strategies we ended up using.
There's only so much I can do. I was only doing my duty.
Was it like this last time, too?
You mean with Azar and his accomplices? Yes and no. The situation back then was easier to control, but we weren't as prepared as we are this time.
So the enemy is stronger, but so are we. I still vividly remember the way you interrogated me in the library after the fact. Where were you when Sumeru needed you most?
If your memory is so vivid, you might also recall that it was you who came looking for an argument. You're often the one who initiates these things, you know.
I came for a conversation! I didn't know it was gonna turn into an argument! Anyway, at least I showed up this time. So, what do you think?
What do I think? I think we're certainly better off for it.
It's good having me around to help out, huh?
Absolutely. As a citizen of Sumeru, you displayed a remarkable sense of responsibility in the face of disaster.
Certainly feels that way. I just shudder to think how the world would have ended up if we hadn't gotten control of the situation. So, do you think this is what impending disaster looks like? The sky is so clear, and there isn't a whiff of decay or destruction in the air. It's hard to imagine that the fall of humanity could happen on an ordinary day like this.
Awful things happen all the time. Sometimes people can stop them, and sometimes they can't. What you and I have done is increase our chances of stopping this one.
Lofty ideals may provide no defense at all against nihilism, but perhaps little decisions can. Oh, nothing. It's nothing. I hope everything works out tomorrow.
It will. As long as we stick to the plan, our chances of success are good.
It's really strange. You're my junior, yet you always seem to act more like an upperclassman than I do.
I think it's mostly a matter of temperament.
Ugh. Walked right into that one, didn't I?
We'll make our move after sunrise tomorrow.
Good. Is everything ready?
As much as possible.
That'll be enough.
Master Tainari! Mr. Saito! I brought some juice and some water.
I know how easily you get dehydrated in the desert.
I gotta ask, though.
Madame Farazan said she was feeling a little nervous, so I told her about the automatic...
A juicer?
Yeah. I hadn't had the chance to try it out before this...
The juice is very sweet.
I think so, too.
Kale, how are you feeling?
Physically, I'm okay. It just still feels strange to me. What?
I know the feeling well.
At least now.
All the more reason that you should apply for Spontamod.
Those two things are completely unrelated.
What are we all chatting about, Would anyone like any juice? Oh, I had some earlier, ma'am. Very well, very well.
There's this enormous power, and then there's little old you.
Yeah. But after all...
Kale, Just because we normally keep the conversation light, I don't think it's childish at all. You were the victim of a terrible crime.
My professor once told me that no incident can be considered truly your rage and your
Thanks. Miss Nicole said that. The same god remains which were once used to inflict so much pain. Every innocent person who's been hurt needs time to realize, but it's all about to be over.
I don't know if you've noticed, but you rarely stumble over your words anymore, and you're out.
And since this isn't over, you can settle the matter.
Yeah. Sumeru is my home, and it's so important to me. I have to protect it. No, I will protect it.
And once you're done, how about you come back and apply for Spontamod?
Stop it with the sales pitch, would you?
Hey, excuse me. There are still 3 unclaimed cups of juice here. Why don't you take one each?
Thank you, Madame Fars.
Drink up and enjoy my handiwork. I think I'm going to make something else now instead.
Please, try to relax,
I know.
Something on your mind?
Nothing in particular.
But the future has not yet arrived.
Some people know that there's an impending disaster. People are shaped by their
I've always found the perspective of the Vahumana Darshan,
even at the height of the crisis in Nodcry.
Indeed. Regardless of faith, gender, wealth, skin color, or eye color.
The world has never been an especially fair place. Yet now...
Era. To me, that term represents a much...
Do angels even...
Yes. At least, I do. Time renders all memories insignificant. And
you're very human.
If angels draw too close to humanity, our wings burn away in the bright flame of awareness.
You're more human.
I've been talking to Kale a lot in recent days. We seem to be in completely...
Case studies for...
Myself, I suppose. It was a gentle, pleasant sensation. Just as most people pursue glory and miracles, I too am pursuing miracles, guiding humans to make the miracles in their...
Asia.
Look at the time. I should head back. I'm so...
Wait.
Have we met?
Not exactly. I think...
Oh.
You recognize me?
The clue's in the name.
Fair point. Well, I could ask you the same question, if I'm not mistaken.
Well, I have something of a background in Satyavada life, so I was helping the Dendro Archon.
Did you find the experience...
Honestly, it was tedious and uneventful at first. But eventually, I think I did sense some. I was told that I even shed tears while I was meditating.
Not at all. It just proved good night.
Thank you, sir.
Too bad we've got to fight tomorrow.
Let us pray instead.
Prayer.
Lord Sangama Bay.
That's right. Actually, I was hoping I might run into you, Dia. I wanted to let you know that...
No, really? I'll take...
I knew you'd ask that. Surprise! It's for...
That's very generous of you, Lord Sangama Bay.
Nope. Turns out, it's not that easy to turn a profit there. I even ran some... Remember that merchant caravan you two...
No way! I had no idea that...
Lord Sangama Bay's investment in the desert and generous stockpiling...
Wait, how did you know about that? The pesky lady.
She and Candace go way back. It's normal.
Sure, but why did they have— That's how Nefer shows that she cares. She wishes for all of us to know.
It must be hard trying to make a living far away from home. Just because we can tell.
Well, maybe her intention—
Definitely with you on that. Does praying help you?
Defending one's home is a just cause. My heart—
Anger. You know, being able to get angry is a good thing.
My late, just taking a walk to clear my head.
Yes, Miss Dunyarzad.
Come on, it's fine.
Oh, that...
I remember you, Miss Dunyarzad. You visited—
That's right. She is such... I see her more as a friend. And so...
Agreed.
I spoke with several people during the evacuation. Everyone's aware that... Oh, it makes me glad. A compliment?
My lady, you've always been a remarkable... What are you praying for?
Our beliefs may not be entirely the...
I pray that
I pray for the safe return of all my companions.
Time to go! Let's meet the others at the mausoleum of King Deshret.
I have not. Standing up high, gazing out at the rolling dunes. One cannot know what freedom truly...
The golden slumber truly lives up to its name as a dreamland.
Dendro Archon.
I was wondering.
What kind of
So many. As I once said to a friend, we look, we see. What are the many disasters that...
The biggest question you should be...
Yes. Although, I must not fail. And so the question I am most curious about...
What we declare to be a young sapling, we may, in fact, find to be a towering...
Nahida! We're just in time.
Ready when you are. We're here too.
Miss Nicole! Miss Nicole! You run so... I thought I get a lot...
Sorry. I got a little carried...
Lesser Lord Kusanali, the equipment is ready. And
as discussed during our meeting...
Accessing Irminsul via the Akasha is no longer feasible. Maybe you should take it from...
The architecture and functionality of the Akasha terminals overlap considerably with Aru. There is reasonable evidence that as long as the transplant and merge operation succeeds, Aru should theoretically work on a scale greater than the Akasha and approximately equal to... A system this powerful is capable of a lot of different things. In the past, in the pursuit of greater knowledge, some scholars have attempted to connect their consciousness to Irminsul through the use of terminal...
Correct. In academic language, scholars who reach that stage are said to have...
Right. And this...
That's right. Providing wisdom...
In that case, I'll skip to the conclusion then. We need to further modify Aru.
Every person?
Yes.
I've already calculated the amount...
So you mean...
Yes. But this time, the people of Sumeru won't be...
When we evacuated the city, we brought all the... We've checked all the relevant records, and one thing...
Everyone in Sumeru is part of the plan.
Since dysfunction of Irminsul was introduced, but by expanding the scale to under normal circumstances, thus, it might... Counting down. 3, 2, 1.
Are you ready?
Ready.
people sought knowledge, they turned to the Tree of Wisdom. Today, we use it to save Sumeru and the whole world. These boughs that nurtured learning must not become tools for destroying the world.
Being inverted.
Stop.
Please stop. End this transformation.
You would shut down Irminsul just to stop me? You fools. I have all the time in the world.
Success! The evil Irminsul tree has stopped growing!
Great.
What a display of true courage! The courage to think and the courage to act!
Indeed, only human.
What was once created for spreading knowledge is...
I am grateful to you three for your help. Now, nobody who wears a terminal will have their activity accurately tracked by Irminsul. Now for the net, I will need the help of yours.
How might we be of service?
I need to reach the Eternal Oasis immediately.
Right now?
In that case, Ibis King, would you agree?
Never. How could I? You misjudge me. I just wanted to show you another way you can use it. Connect to Safei Shatranj.
Safei Shatran?
Thoth's chess set gains its power from the chessboard laid out in the desert by King Deshret and ourselves. In other words, the chess set is an extension of...
Transfer initiated. Enter it.
We haven't heard a single word from our spy in the desert. I'm afraid he...
Never mind.
But we spent years turning him.
Nothing comes for free in this world, but the loss is not without its purpose. For a small price, we have wasted a precious amount of the limited time.
Understood.
Weighing profit against loss is a necessary part of life. But to tell the truth, I have been operating at a loss since this all began. Since many centuries ago, in fact. For instance, why would a banker act as the executor of a will? If you hadn't deposited your personal belongings at Northland Bank, I would have no reason to be here right now. Dottore, I've placed your final data backup into the ley lines as per our contract.
Is it not a little petty to split hairs like this? Given our...
I consider sound bookkeeping a matter of principle.
Do not forget that you only live to see this day thanks to me. In fact, every day...
Why, that's hardly a fair assessment. I will concede that managing money is not like other professions. Mine is not a role I could have acquired based on your recommendation alone.
The information stored in the ley lines is quite comprehensive. Well, I presume you have no sense of fragmentation while talking with me.
How could anything possibly go wrong with such strict measures in place? The remainder of your soul was split in two, with one half sent to Nodcry and the other stored in the most secure vault of the Northland Bank. Though I must say, your disdain for the other segments is quite amusing. Zandik is you, and you are Zandik. Zandi created the segments, yet you, a segment yourself, reject him.
That is, Zandik, created segments of various ages in his later years. To achieve this, he had to freeze time and part with a portion of his soul. But as constructive as it sounds, it erases my uniqueness. If each segment is equally me, then by the same token, none of them are truly me. A soul living forever in the past inevitably holds different views than he did in his later years. The same thing that completes me also restricts me. You too might ask yourself which stage of your life you want to be preserved at. The day your business failed? Or the day you were framed by a gang and sold off to a medical lab as a test subject?
We needn't dredge up the past.
This undesirable plan was eventually scrapped. Lesser Lord and after that, I concluded that there was no more effective plan than directly splitting the soul.
The other half of your soul suffered a crushing defeat in Nodcroft.
And yet in the process, I obtained the information I always wanted, did I not?
I once thought your ultimate goal was to ascend to godhood. But as it turns out, that was merely one of your experiments.
Experiments take many forms. Most people are too eager for success, too fixated on the end goal. They forget that the experimental process itself is just as important. A suspiciously vacant seat, a new face. I trust you can put two and two together.
What can I say? After all your efforts, you really did uncover the world's secrets. So, is the new world you promised a lie?
No, it never was. I am glad to be able to control Irmin's soul from within. Almost everyone faces the prospect of death. But not a single person has ever been able to experiment. I am the only one to have overcome this enormous challenge. Would I not be left?
Clearly, the dividing of your soul did not affect the magnitude of your ego. Out of all the versions of you that have ever existed, this you is...
Is that why you chose to work with me?
Could I call myself a venture capitalist without a suitably ambitious plan to invest in?
Well then, I must say, while I am surprised enough that you showed up at all, what surprises me more is that you chose to present yourself...
Why make things harder than they need to be? Exposing my true identity in a situation like this would only serve to destroy diplomatic relations between... Showing up in the name of the original antagonist gives you the recognition you rightly deserve, while also being sensitive to... As for why I'm here, if you're suggesting that your credit is in the negative,
I'd argue that a significant factor in your willingness to cooperate is the fact that you have but a few years of life left after my death. Is it not true that a relationship...
So some of what I said actually made it into your head after all. It's true that I hope you don't die too soon, but don't you find that a strange... Especially for a human being.
Let's not pretend that you're any more innocent than I am. Are we not the same in this regard?
Is it really so greedy to want the world to operate?
Of course not, my dear friend. And as I've said before...
I just hope there never comes a day when I have to work too hard to prove that.
Regrader, sir. People have been spotted approaching...
How strange. Despite your access to Irminsol's data, it appears the soldiers noticed before you did. They must have found... Well, Dottore,
They're coming.
But even so, I would say Irminsol is a wonderfully convenient thing on the whole. If you do manage to create a new world...
I'll consider it.
What do you need me to do? Stall them?
The experiment will take time. Stall...
Very well. But you're... Have you heard this story? There was once a guilty man. Neil, he pleaded with the gods, begging them to grant him one final request. Many suns and moons passed. Seasons changed, and...
Are you suggesting I worship you as a god? Or...
Certainly not the latter. That would make my life miserable indeed.
For someone who despises them so... At first I thought you'd be
concerned I would terminate our partnership.
Not at all. You had
Don't you find people's attitudes toward gods amusing? A god descends, and yet, when they see an ordinary person gain godlike levels of power by...
Is that supposed to be a...
No. I was just thinking.
There's no need to be so... I know it's a little late in the day to be asking.
I'm flattered that you would take the part of your soul that went to Nodcry caused quite a stir, sending our organ—
Dear me. I must have caused you—
You certainly did. I had the rare honor of being summoned before the Tsaritsa with Pulcinella to answer. Don't worry, I pulled through. But
now I'm curious.
Oh, it was quite simple. I just pinned the— I could hardly be expected to defy the demands of someone as insist—
How you slander me. There's no question that you are partly to blame for the— Do you have anything lined up for when—
Hard to say. Field work always takes quite a toll on me, as you know. Once I'm—
Why are you so eager to ruin your lungs after I went—
If you have an issue with it, feel free to try to stop me. What's on your mind?
The limits of humanity. It's a pity. Despite running countless calculations, I find that—
It's rare to hear you admit to being—
I beg to differ. For instance, as I've told you before—
Ah, yes, of course. One of the reasons you— What are you thinking about now?
A new experiment. In the event that my soul was depleted, say we extracted my data from someone else's memories.
Such a scenario would be impossible.
Oh?
As long as your current soul survives, there will be no need to create a new individual. And if you ceased to exist, who would be capable—
Since the day I met you, you've always accepted—
Isn't it a little too early to be saying goodbye? Not that I wish to keep you from your business, of course. Very well. Let's leave the conversation there for now.
The power of King Deshret's 7 pillars is truly remarkable.
Yeah, sets us up for a much easier fight. Really makes me—
I wonder how many people can say they stormed a city twice in their lifetime.
I was just thinking that. I've definitely had more than my fair share of—
This is my first time here, actually. We never—
I hope this will be my—
Does everyone have to chime in? Can't we just—
What an amusing comment, my dear lady.
Whoa! Why
Because the image on her shield is one of me.
Huh. Well, la-di-da. Isn't that—
You wish for your gauntlet to speak?
Ahem. I think you'll find that it is I whose image—
Thanks. Definitely feels—
You're welcome, my lady. I am glad to lend you my—
Sino, what's the situation?
There are troops stationed at every entrance. Everyone, stick to the plan. We'll take the main entrance. You head for— Move out!
Out of my way!
Take this! Watch out!
Get lost!
Whew. Thank you, Jed.
You gotta be more careful. If you're not ready to put your life on the line, you can't be certain of defeating your opponent.
She's right. Keep your wits about you, Rana.
You stand condemned! Guilty!
Too easy! We shall prevail!
Take them out and secure the harbor. Reinforcements will arrive by water.
Consider it done.
Show no mercy!
Judgment is upon us.
Power flows through me!
Your penance is due!
Roasted, fried.
Grant us your blessing!
An unfortunate fault.
like we're in fight.
Look alive! You're dead meat! Flee!
No escape.
Through me, justice is served.
Use the bullseye.
Guilty! He stand condemned!
Jail.
Waterway secured.
Brothers! Sisters!
Perfect. Just in time.
Welcome. Once we've
The team has arrived at the north entrance.
Good. Press up.
We shall prevail.
Let me amuse myself
Flee! Lots off! Over here!
Nowhere to run! Your sins weigh upon your soul! Guilty! He's been condemned! Their penance is due!
Grant us your blessing! Take too long. Look out!
Finally. We need to hurry. Take the middle road now.
Mahamacha Sino, area.
Don't relax just yet. More Fatui approaching from the right.
Irminsul cannot track our movements. If necessary, we could...
Don't worry. We'll wipe them all out.
As you can see, our people came raring to...
Good, good.
How are things with the Traveler? Can Tainar...
Don't underestimate Tainari just because...
All right. You know that's not...
Sino and the reinforcements have... By using a cluster leaf of cultivation...
Good luck with that.
Ready?
Ready.
Can't see?
Scorch and burn! A new dawn rises!
So...
I hear everything! Yeah. Right.
Fatui soldiers.
Careful.
Prepare for battle.
Hey! There's people over there.
You have some nerve showing your faces here in the center of Sumeru City.
You're right on schedule.
Well, this guy sure as heck.
They've stationed quite a few people nearby. It definitely looks like they were waiting. Everything about this guy feels too deliberate. I highly doubt he's just a subordinate of So you've been waiting for us.
Very clever, General Mahamatra Sino.
A siege?
Historically, yes. But things can always change.
There's a Fatui ambush at the north gate.
Can you handle him?
We can for now.
Yes, I'm quite sure both sides can hold their ground for the time being. The battle. But what happens next? Do you enjoy once a war begins, some people must die? I doubt you will.
Wait a second. It's a trick. He's not even there. Silence!
He disappeared. What was that? A ghost?
Curses. He was never there to begin with.
Enough talk.
I apologize for being unable to accompany you at this. Sumeru's General Mahamatra is quite ruthless. It's a good thing I wasn't there in person.
Your illusion held them up for a time just fine. But now that...
Decoy or not, what matters now is...
Not imminently.
This is far enough. Tainari.
Are you sure you don't need me to stay?
No need. Once the connection is established...
All right. Goodbye.
Now where's the interface Nahida mentioned? Come on, where's it hiding?
Found it. It's over here. We can connect to the inside of Irminsul. You should be pretty familiar with the
Is it the same route as last time?
For the most part.
Then I should be fine.
And Paimon?
Wait! The stakes are way higher this time, right? Maybe... Huh? Why are you staring at...
It's nothing.
Hey, you've grown quite a lot.
Well, anyway, Paimon...
If we say Alhaitham's not a weirdo, it's hard to explain how he came up with the idea of you applying to the academia.
She just goes to show how important it is.
That's fair. I have learned a lot in Sumeru. Oh yeah. Did you ever come up with that ugly nickname?
What? No way! We're friends.
Fine.
We need to go. Paimon, if you're staying... Look...
Will do. Paimon's gonna link up with Tainari and Sino. You got...
We will be.
Initiating connection. Well, come to think of it, I still...
Thanks to our terminals, it should be
Don't tell me. Only you need to...
Listen to me. Don't even think about sacrificing...
All right, if you...
This place looks so different from how I remember. It's a complete mess.
Must be Dottoro's doing. Either he's searching for some
It's still changing.
He has to know we've entered Irminsul. But luckily for us, be on your guard. Don't... The red parts have probably been corrupted by Dottoro's power. Don't touch them, or you might alert him. He's looking for us. Tread carefully. That wall could be a problem. Fortunately, it looks breakable. Give it a shot. The wind rises. rises. Squall Fury. The same old trick again? Are you kidding me? Let's handle it just like we did before. This cheap trick isn't gonna stop us.
Oh no! It's...
A trap! Is that why he was using the same trick over and over again? To get us to lower our guard?
I'm trapped!
Why won't this thing budge?
Hello? Hello?
Nicole? Is that you?
Yes, it's me. I'm monitoring your progress from inside the Eternal Oasis. And I have to say, this terminal is simply... I couldn't see anything at first. But now that you two are inside, I can use your look. It's not the clearest image. I can't intervene directly, but I can help to guide you out of the Dottore in his current form is a blight upon both Irminsul and the ley lines. Pay attention to your surroundings. There must be sources of his contamination nearby. The corrupted information is...
Is that one of them?
Precisely. Good work. But we're not done yet. Stay close, and let's see if we can find any others like it nearby.
Behold!
This must be another one.
Agreed. Now... Oh, wait! Watch out!
It's Dottore. I think he's found us.
The seal is broken. Quick! Get out of there!
And where exactly do you think you can run to?
Wait, what is that?
Pursuers. That's gotta be it.
Run! Don't let that thing touch you.
Dodge that attack!
There's more than one path. Which way do we go?
To the left. Trust me.
Fleeing like vermin. What a pathetic sight.
Hey!
Watch yourselves. Stay focused.
There's a cliff ahead. Jump!
More of those corruption sources. Destroy them as you did before, and open the exit as quickly as possible. They're relentless. Is he trying to wear us down? You'll just have to destroy these too.
Too slow.
I think the pursuit is over.
Hard to say. Stay alert. Behold!
I think we've made it to relative safety.
Good.
You doing okay?
I'll be fine. Don't worry.
Take a short rest.
Nicole?
The connection's been cut. But that means...
Look at you supporting one another. How very...
Dottore!
Took you long enough to find us. You're more useless...
Oh, really? I think I deserve a little more credit for my methods than that. Rather than hunting you down, I chose to let you roam free. I indulged your presumption that I was unable to track your movements. Fleeing is for animals, but I rather enjoy watching you flee.
If that's true,
Because I wanted to observe. Don't misunderstand me. I'm not here for a fight. After all, it's... Why are you so afraid? I have done... You made a bold series of moves in deciding to erase yourself. And with the power of this great chronicling device called... Once most people form an opinion about someone, it tends to imprison their mind. Yet you managed to erase... However, this meant that you stood out to me all the more when I saw you in Nodcry. For someone in my position, connecting the dots was a trivial affair. It would have been more...
You seem very pleased with yourself for figuring it out.
That would hardly be necessary. Besides, isn't there something that concerns you more right now? Something that fills you with dread? Let me put your mind at ease. I have no intention whatsoever of restoring any of the records you did. I doubt that the prospect of losing your current life is all that frightening to you. Because in your case, the cruelest twist of fate is that you'll never again have the chance to make up for any of your mistakes.
Dottore?
All here shall bend to my will.
Time to attack!
The wind rises.
I'm afraid you'll need to do better than that to take me down. I expected you to have grown stronger. Ah, how foolish of me. I forgot that you lack any means to increase your power.
You will pay for everything you've done.
Oh, will I now?
The wind rises. You're dead. How amusing. Wretched vermin.
Does the prospect of death amuse you?
I could ask you the same question! I'll distract Dottore. You focus on the mission.
Got it.
For the hopes and dreams of the masses.
Open the secret door on this enchanting night. May wisdom's light eradicate ignorance and darkness, and hereby fulfill our ancient vow. Commence data extraction.
Cling to outdated ideals and stand in the way of progress. You will pay for interfering with the grandest experiment of all time.
Good timing.
Dottore, as clever as you are, you fail to understand wisdom. Wisdom takes many forms, but the path you have chosen eschews them all.
Huh.
within Erminster, it stands to reason that any power he wields comes from it.
You're extracting the information from Irminsul just to strip me of my power.
I will find his weakness.
I admire your attempt to introduce a new barrier, but it's nowhere
Interesting.
near enough.
Wind rises.
A petty trick.
I see everything.
Search for it.
This may hurt a little.
Let's try this. Muso no Hitohachi!
Committed to memory. They're so close. Just hold on a little longer. I'll hold him up. Traveler, Hat Guy, the rest is up to you.
We certainly have a knack for surprising each other, don't we?
I'm just getting started.
It's time!
Say your prayers.
Stay on the offensive, but watch your back.
Behold.
It's time!
Say your prayers.
Time to ignite!
Muso no Hitohachi!
The wind rises.
It's time!
Say your prayers.
Rocket flame!
Yeah.
Final flame!
Behold.
It's time!
Say your prayers.
Muso no Hitohachi!
Blazing light!
Finally. Time for you to
It's time!
say your prayers. You're dead.
Final flame!
Too slow.
Scorch and burn!
The wind rises.
Let's try this.
Behold.
Muso no
How
Hitohachi!
amusing.
Burn all before you! Flame of the final flame!
Follow me.
That's enough!
It's all yours. Do with it as you see fit.
Just As you say, this world is home to some archaic things. And as you suppose, you are a formidable opponent. You have long coveted the secrets of wisdom. So now, I will demonstrate true wisdom in action. I invoke my supreme authority as the keeper of Irminsul. Commend me or condemn me. And give your verdict now!
Blessed One of Wisdom, Mahakosaladhama, are you certain that you wish to exercise your authority to
Oh shit, the rulers.
Irminsul? It represents both your roots and your finest accomplishments. You truly intend to abandon the very thing you have always fought for?
This is my decision.
Oh, I was wrong.
Irminsul has been corrupted beyond redemption.
Irminsul is the original tree of Teyvat. It ate itself. The 7 Archons should honor and revere it, for their authority was bestowed upon them by the heavenly principles.
It is precisely because I honor and revere it that I fight for the humanity it exists to protect. Wisdom is knowing how to weigh the options and make the right decision. If you truly care about the fortunes of this world, then it is me you should seek to preserve.
Planting a seed begins the chain of cause and effect.
Right, Donner, or Tiberius.
You have become a great tree yourself. Why should the loss of another tree be any till we meet again, Lord of Dendro?
The first flame. The pure, cleansing fire.
Ooh, all those other segments are reaching for him.
Shall we?
Where were we?
I was suggesting that you needn't perform when signing a contract.
You're only sitting here because your bank demanded an evaluation of the trustee.
So you told a story about a young scholar from a merchant family in Sumeru?
I told a compelling tale, didn't I?
The post-expulsion story is far more captivating.
The human experiments or the elixir of immortality?
The part where you die.
Ah, yes. My favorite part. The 35-year-old Segment thought of himself as Dottore, reserving the name Zandik for the original specimen. Of all the Segments, he was the most selfish. After his expulsion, Dottore searched for a new direction. He joined the Fatui, studied Elazar in great depth, secured resources. He was rather fortunate in his career. Zandik turned to Conrian technology and successfully created his segments. But this was not immortality. Even with backup segments, his body would still age. Still, thanks to Snezhnaya, Zandik found the ideal base for his experiments. Then a perfect partnership materialized at a crucial moment. The year that both parties realized they needed more time. Fortunately, Zandik succeeded. In a miraculous turn of events, he gained the extra time he needed.
I seem to recall it differently.
All right, it's true. No matter how much elixir he took, Zandik remained human and continued to age. Then, on the morning he turned 85...
Help me up. Call for help.
Surely he would be rescued, Zandik thought. But to his surprise, no one helped him. Zandik was too selfish for that.
Don't forget, you're one of us.
Yes, and we're all waiting.
Waiting for me to die.
Pantalone arrived for a meeting and happened to witness what followed. He found it unsettling.
I never said that.
But the Zandiks were unfazed. It was a rare opportunity for self-dissection.
What does all that have to do with you depositing your data at Northland Bank?
It has made me cherish my time in this world all the more.
Fair enough. So you do have a sense of self-preservation.
What do you mean?
You're hardly normal, and you don't cherish life. You just don't want to admit defeat in the limited time you have.
Even so, don't I deserve an interesting ending?
I'm counting on it.
If nothing else, I expect my funeral will be a grand affair indeed.
What a magnificent fire. In Snezhnaya, we light fires to ward off the cold. Fire, it seems, is antithetical to ideas such as cold, frozen, and unchanging.
Perhaps it has always been that way. From the beginning, fire has been used to drive away wild beasts and warm the body and mind. You could...
Mortal fear. Something you haven't been acquainted with.
Whereas you, I'm sure, must know the feeling quite well indeed. I remember when we first discussed the elixir of immortality. You fear the prospect of dying a wretched...
Of course I do. And while you may have forgotten it, you cannot deny that you too were once human, Dottore.
Perhaps you are right. But I abandoned it long ago and devoted myself to my...
From the very beginning, I never thought you...
But still you came.
Because I am a reputable partner.
And as we have discussed, experiments are about more than results alone. The process is equally important. I have come here and...
I'm afraid your journey...
After I die, there will be no one to make the elixir of immortality. And your remaining stock will...
When I feel optimistic about market environments, I never forcibly adjust. I have been quite particular about many things in my life. But where the manner of my death...
You make yourself sound so...
Oh, but I am. And I hope you will be too. It may have been a long time since anyone...
Ha! I can see it. The experiment in blasphemy that I've been... It has been a long process. And I do not care about the...
If the very goal of your experiment was to explore infinite possibilities, then there was never any...
Indeed. Yet now, the experiment has officially drawn to a close.
What should I call you? Zandik?
Suit yourself. Goodbye, Feofan. This time, that's what it truly is.
And don't I know it? Goodbye, Zandik.
I could have carried out many more experiments. But to me...
I believe you. But unfortunately...
Experiment.
Wisdom is conveying information in terms that...
Indeed. You have a formidable mind, and you are braver than I thought.
When necessary, wisdom can be as fierce as an inferno.
Perhaps you are right. You see what lies...
Here is where your journey comes to an end.
It seems I have unwittingly been your arch...
I do not deny your intelligence. But what you... There are events that take place in the real world. And there's... Goodbye. We will never meet again.
That's kind of cold. I love it.
Well, that's the last of them.
It was a long, hard road. I just pray that we'll never need to leave again.
Paradise.
I wouldn't think gods need...
People always think they're the only ones who can lose their homes. As the Goat King once said, a god without his people shall cease to
Only we can truly understand how much the desert faith has faded over the centuries. But we...
Given the myriad ways in which gods and humans interact...
Well, that sounds about right to me.
If you told me a few years back...
Belief is a choice. Just like friendship.
I'll be heading back to the Temple of Silence. I heard the goat...
It's back to Aru Village for us.
Still... Until next time, old friend.
Right back at you. Make sure to... Where it is that 2 of the other 7 pillars, Chesapeake and Bennu, might also be dropping by.
Dropping by? That makes it sound...
Well, the temple was founded by Hermanubis, so I guess to them.
Guess that's true.
All right. We'll make sure...
I will.
See? Retirement has always been a problem, especially for old-timers like us.
Naturally. What do you think, Layla?
Huh? How could I possibly be qualified?
Sorry if my question was unclear. Do you...
Hey, I never agreed to this. How could we possibly allow our statues to be...
Different beliefs can coexist.
By which you mean, you two plan to...
Family.
You could say that. Just look at this place.
And what?
I mean that for the most part, time spent associating with the likes of Sobek, and...
Why does that not surprise me?
Anyway, given how much time will...
Once Sethos, the current leader of the Temple of Silence, but judging by the expressions of everyone, this sacred ground houses untold knowledge after all. What?
How about we share a meal together first?
Oh, that sounds wonderful. After...
Are we having a get-together? If you'd like.
Oh, my, that would be wonderful.
How the times have changed. To the people...
And you, Mr. Herreshoff?
To be honest, I haven't... Forgive my bluntness, but you do not seem to derive your authority from majesty and might.
I do, but projecting a majestic front does...
Not putting on airs...
Exactly. Besides, I really like parties where everyone...
Last time when we got together for a picnic near the Avidia Forest, it was...
Can we do that?
Don't worry, I can help out.
Me?
The more the merrier.
Don't take this the wrong way. I just...
In that case...
If I were to compete against you,
Where's Sobek? I'm sure he'd be good for a few rounds.
I wonder what variant of chess we're talking here.
Oh, I'm glad you brought that up. As long as the leader of the temple...
Such devastation. Look at all of this. It's going to take me forever to tidy...
I would have thought a little appreciation of my sincerity and effort in helping to clean...
Helping? Effort? This is your house! Of course you should be putting in the effort! If any...
So you see yourself as just a helper in this situation. I must admit, I'm rather shocked.
If you're trying to say that since I live here too, I have an Nevertheless...
In the wake of a great storm, a missing roof is a predictable inconvenience.
Can you stop making it seem like I care more about this house than you do? Doesn't it upset you at all to see your home in this state?
I won't pretend it's ideal, but that's no...
This is the roof over your head, your shelter from the cold. The furniture is scattered, the paintings have fallen off the walls, the windows are shattered.
The way I see it, these problems are easily solved.
Ugh, this is precisely why I hate talking to you about sentimental things. It's like banging my head against a wall. You simply don't understand just how much work goes into making a proper home.
It sounds like this is causing you a lot of anguish.
You mean the house or the paintings?
I mean your sentimentality.
Oh, well, yes. But I'd rather not dwell on such things right now.
Generally speaking, when anguish becomes the norm, people usually make an attempt to improve their situation.
But there are so many people and things in life that are difficult to change. It's not like you can force them. Besides, anguish can be a source of inspiration. And I'm
glad you're able to make yourself think like that.
What kind of a response is...
And I wasn't
happy
that you can always find an answer that backs up your views.
You...
More often than not, life is a process of running into problems and then searching for answers. Not everyone's so good at justifying things to themselves.
Huh. What about you?
Pass me that box.
Huh? Okay.
You may consider this my progress on the path to mastery.
Wait a second. Isn't that box...
Would you like me to put it in your bedroom?
Huh? What kind of progress is this? Does he think he can... These books on the floor, they're a complete mess. And this one, didn't he say it was an out-of-print collectible? It's completely covered in dust. Ugh, guess I should help him repair it. This one too. And this...
On me.
Local subter beasts, imported goods, such a bright future ahead. I can picture the Mora just rolling in.
You do realize you sound like a choking cow?
It's called being imposing. Can't you feel it? Are you not?
Oh, I'm positively shaking in my sandals. What commands do you have for me?
You've got a lot of nerve. Seriously, do you have any idea how differently they see me?
Surely that's a good thing. I presume they're more disposed to actually let...
You traded my secret for sympathy! Thanks to you, I've lost every last shred of my mercantile majesty. How am I supposed to make anyone think I'm a big, scary investor now?
The dark days of Lord Sangama Bay are...
Speaking of friends, since when did the notorious Lady Nefer gain such an admiration?
A coming together of fates, nothing more.
Forget it. You're right about one thing at least. Still, I really took a loss this time.
I'm trying to see if you're really crying. A little birdie told me that when Lord Sangama Bay makes money, the tears flow from the
You are so annoying. I'm not talking to you anymore.
Nefer! Thank goodness you're here. I've been
Huh? Well.
Oh, no. I'm not here to buy. I'm here to bring Lady Nefer a book, and a fascinating one at that.
Reasoning knows not time of day, but suspense all...
Huh? Isn't that...
It was all the rage for a while. People throughout the city were clamoring to...
Don't bring up that book in my presence. I don't even want to hear...
Surprisingly enough, I've actually heard of this book.
You're from the Vahumana, and you're asking me what the truth is? I'd say I brought you this book because it probably has the most interesting backstory of any...
Don't tell me it's actually any...
You may not know this, Lord Sangama Bay, but Lady Nefer...
No, I've
Perhaps she feels that bad books hide interesting
Suits my style as very interesting. And as it happens, I have
incense?
I imagine you've already used up the incense I gave you last time. Here.
Well, actually, I've been saving the but I'll gladly accept this too.
Katayun, you haven't.
Congratulations.
Well done, Kale. After
Sure hasn't been easy for you, huh?
All grown up. No longer a trainee.
Thanks, everyone. It's Master Tainari. Thank you for your guidance and support.
Sino had a matter to attend to at the Temple of
I'm afraid the party will have to wait.
Kale?
No, it's not what you think. I've made plans with the Traveler and Paimon to visit Mondstadt.
Well, that's a relief.
Of course.
For someone who spends so much time resting...
Hey! Paimon's been...
Don't worry.
Alright. Paimon's been looking around the place and it seems...
Huh?
Traveler, Paimon.
What's going on?
Nothing much. Nahida,
Oh, the Traveler told Paimon all about that.
you make it sound like I'm on the brink of some kind of... If we can just get to the bottom of Dotori's intentions.
Just listen to that newfound optimism.
Observe. A classic Sumeru specialty.
To be honest, even I can sense the change in you.
Everything Dotori said to you was a way to manipulate your mind.
Can someone as old as me...
If it helps, just think of yourself as a late... For a puppet, developing at such an age is perfectly normal.
However you see yourself, well done.
Alright.
Anyway...
What else can I do but complete my current courses? Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. There are
Paimon's so happy that Hat Guy is doing... But... What about you, Nahida?
The Pyronosis burned down the corrupted Irminsul. The flames blazed for 7... Now, Aru shoulders the responsibilities that once belonged to Irminsul.
Irminsul has a strong influence over you,
There's no need to worry. Thanks to Nicole's extraordinary...
Angels can do...
They can! Such abilities are precisely what makes them so powerful. In my eyes, much of what she went on to achieve reached such transcendent levels.
So, does that...
Correct. Just imagine that Aru has become the new... The wisdom of Sumeru has ultimately converged into a single...
Whatever it is, the...
Dendro Archon, Lesser Lord Kusanali. Oh, thank goodness you're here.
Sir Nevis, do you...
Yes, there's something I need to report.
The Fatui Harbinger, the rooster, senses his stance is that, following the unrest and Nod Cry, Dotori was subjected to internal...
No less than can be.
Snezhnaya paid a heavy price working to stop him. The letter goes on to say that even so, Snezhnaya cannot claim to be blameless. Apparently, additionally, they are supplying relief funds and supplies.
Sounds like he's got an...
True. But as diplomatic rhetoric goes...
This disaster has had a profound The matter of Dotori can be seen as settled for now. With Irminsul burned, the flow of fate now carries many more...
Perhaps we can move on to a less serious matter? Dendro Arc.
Of course! Junior Zod, Sino, and Hypatia all told me the same thing.
What a wonderful idea.
Not more tomatoes, surely.
More? Dendro Arc?
Those good friends of yours are always talking about tomatoes. Sometimes when I'm walking through the city, I can even hear them argue. Tomatoes. Tomatoes.
Tomato.
Take your time, there's no need to rush. The travel.
Does this mean you're going to Natlan?
I know. Traveler, Paimon. Well,
sure. You'll hear no objections from Paimon. We should grab some snacks along the way, though.
Wonderful. Natlan is such a lively place.
It's super cheerful and...
I can see that. Here...
You came. Welcome, welcome. You must be hungry from your...
Oh, thanks, but no thanks. We've been eating the whole...
All right, all right.
Maybe later then. We can wait...
Sounds like a... I should tell you,
Why's that, Malika?
To say thank you.
Your senses are spot on.
Because the pyronosis has been...
Despite scouring through the remnants of Irminsul?
That's certainly unusual. Still, the potential fallout from Irminsul's loss is significant. There's no need to feel guilty. We were clear that this time, there was to be no...
Thank you. Really is a fascinating phrase. It's not that we lack other means of expression.
You're right. In Natlan, we prefer simple expression.
That's wonderful to hear. Sincere feelings are often of...
Irminsul's destruction doesn't seem to have done you much harm.
There's still a lot of work to do, but before...
Partly to express our gratitude, but also because...
That's a night. To tell you the truth, though, I'm not a fan of somber meetings. So, since there's nothing more to say...
What a great idea!
I'm assuming somehow the Tsaritsa has it.
In that case, I think I'll lie down for a bit too.
And where might that be?
Mondstadt. Paimon and I are gonna head back there with
Long ago, I sensed that the god remained... Those remains weren't hurting Kali. Not as she is now. A yearning for...
She should be ready to face the...
Whenever people meet, there is always the potential to create warmth and kindness. Every child...
Oh! Just like how Paimon... Is that so? Well, anyone...
Of course! And there's nothing wrong with that! When we get back, we'll actually be hanging out with another of our friends who happens to be a...
Dear Sucrose, when you receive this letter, I'll probably be as busy as always. But busy with a wonderful... Impressive, right? Sino said that official rangers sound much tougher than trainees. Though he did... You probably heard that something big happened in Sumeru recently. Plus, it's not just me. A few of us are going.
Dainari.
Don't you say it! Is that the great Vyuvi?
How times have changed.
You've really upped the...
Kale, how did you know what I was going to say?
For the love of...
Traveler! Paimon! You're right on time!
I hope we haven't kept you waiting.
Kale! Sucrose! I've been well. Everything's going great. What about... Not at the moment. Oh, right. Seriously? That's wonderful. I don't...
Sucrose, you might want to try out...
Albedo! Paimon didn't...
It's been a while since all of us were together like this.
Good idea, my friend.
So, what are your...
Don't remind him.
First things first.
This sounds like one of those mushy stories that gets people...
Oh, is our story not heartwarming?
Besides being heartwarming, our story's also about tough...
Oh, you're here already. I'm still giving Dodoco a little...
A trim?
Of course. It's important. All of these trivial matters get left to me. It's because I'm...
Oh, right!
What are you writing?
I'm just brainstorming some cool sound...
Oh, write them on these card backs.
Of course.
I love that Vino
Clearly,
and
my
Sino.
lines are pretty amazing.
Miss Nicole,
Kale, you seem a little...
I was just wondering. Who?
Wish.
Miss Nicole asked if we could meet up in Mondstadt once everything was over.
Well, you never mentioned that before.
To be fair, come on, let's...
On me. On me.
Huh? Surprised? I bet you weren't expecting to meet a woman like me beneath this. An oasis will spring from the place where a djinn resides. That's saying fall.
Lilupar!
I made friends with Miss Nicole. I asked. The prologue to this story is that I have a wish. It has stirred within my heart for centuries.
Could this be related to the goddess?
My dear young lady, my mistress left her final trait, and now I have seen you and peered into your heart. You have experienced hardship, but beneath all this, I've witnessed...
I do. I want...
But how do you decide what is yours? The scars that others carve...
They are. This Miss Nicole said I should learn how to adjust my standards.
Don't you want anything?
She gave me a revelation once.
In the past, you would not have possessed such a rich heart. Your brief life... How fascinating.
Of course not.
Yet I am a djinn. We exist because of the Lord of Flowers, Kale.
But her remains won't be easy to remove.
That's beside the point. First, I need to know. But look, you know nothing about me. Even if you have her... so you do know. Your lips are quivering, your eyes trembling. My dear young lady. Are you sure about this, Lilupar? I yearn to see my mistress. For this moment, the world can burn, and you, Kale, I can...
But Miss Lee...
My wish will be fulfilled.
Why would you wish for that?
A long, unending life might seem desirable for one who has never possessed it, yet it brings torment to one who has. My remains are scattered. Since you've promised to grant my wish, give me that release. Kale, there's no pressure on you.
It's as if you want to use the last of your life.
Nothing so selfless. We'll be using our futures to...
I understand.
Close your eyes, Kale. Then open your soul. From there, I will embrace my mistress. The downpour of flowers is your touch. Like returning to the very beginning. Like surrendering to your grace, my mistress. People say that devotion is beautiful, yet filled with pain. Thank you.
Lilupar!
She left. Kale?
I'm fine. Don't actually feel...
Those remains weren't hurting Kale. Not as she...
Kale must have already received...
I'm doing fine.
Then my wish has come...
To become ordinary?
That's just one of my wishes. Actually, I have a...
So between Miss Lilupar and me?
Wonderful.
I guess that settles things here.
So what's next? What do...
Kale, look who I've brought to see you.
Hey, Kale! I heard you guys were holding some kind of secret.
Huh? Oh no!
Really?
Me.
So that's what this is all about.
Did you? Exactly. The old me is gone. I puffed her into the air, and she became a...
Do you think maybe up in the sky?
Oh. What do you think, Miss Nicole?
I think, at least, if it were up to me, I'd consider that a happy ending.
Dear Sucrose, even though my childhood ended long ago, these past few days have really felt like growing up again. I've become stronger, and I feel like I can finally accomplish things by myself. Surely someone as mysterious as you will find a friend like this fascinating? Always growing, always thriving like a plant.
I came to say goodbye to my old self. I know that after this, she'll be gone. Thinking about it makes me feel a little lonely. I know the weakness that kept me company will one day leave me too. But somewhere in my heart, I feel a great sense of joy. It feels like I've always wanted to take this step, to walk towards the new me.
Dun dun dun. Room. $55, $67. We're getting close. But I'm going to get off. I'll see y'all later. Have a good night. Stay